get that up. We'll get that up. Desaturate the scene. Oh, I forgot to turn on my tracker. Let's get StreamerBot out so I can see chat. Let's make sure accounts are good. Looks like it. Okay. Good, good, good. Get in position. Calibrate. Alright, very nice. Let's go to stream announcements. Good evening, Frecklin. How are you? Right. It's copy link. Ah! Immediate waterboard. I'll take that as a hydrate, though. And let's get the link for the YouTubizzles. Pop, 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 boom. All right. Alerts are out. Music is up. Twitch is on. Desaturated. Ooh, let me refresh so I can see when ads actually come. Ad starts in 51 seconds. Thank goodness. All right, we're going to get that in position. I'm going to take a break to run to the bathroom, grab my soda, get prepped, and all that fun jazz for stream. Brecklin, I want updates on your Pokemans. Oh, just 100%? Okay, that's the updated I wanted. Sleepy. Eepy Poppy. Damn, 100%. That's fucking wild. Congrats, by the way. You did a good job. Question is, what are you doing next as far as Pokemans? Are you gonna go to another game? And on that note, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I have about 3 minutes. Okay. What up? Doing Legend Arceus next? Ooh. That'll be fun.
I'm playing a horror thing, so I might get jump scared. Also, hi, I don't know if I mentioned I'm here.
Hello, hello. Alright.
Yes,
If you're gonna get
no
jump
idea
scared,
was
I
here.
might have you pull out.
I use push to talk.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
But I will say I got jump scared after.
Alright. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Legend of Arceus. I've played a bit of that. That is a ton of fun. Highly recommend. Okay. Let me get calibration 100%. Boop. Farming War once again. Yes, we are in fact doing Onion Ring tomorrow, but tonight I just feeling like doing some Frame of War. Oh, goodness. How are you doing tonight, Idea? Let's double check, make sure everything else is good. I think we're good and dusted to go. From the looks of it.
Hey there, Idea.
Ads are in fact back. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we were going to do Elden Ring tonight, but I just got the itch to play a little bit of Warframe. Tomorrow we are definitely doing some Onion Ring. Hi, Kala. I'm out with friends, late night driving around dark country roads, listening to music, singing after a long day of hanging out and going to a museum in Canada's iconic desert. Ooh. Be home in an hour. If you're still streaming, I'll pop back then and tell you about it. Ooh, I'm excited to hear about it. I'll definitely be up in an hour. So I'll see you when you get back, Uncle. Have a good night. And I'll see you when I see you. Also got a new phone. Hell yeah. What kind of phone? Well, you don't have to tell me that if you don't want to. But hell yeah on the new phone. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I'm going to be doing some coda weapons because I don't have them. So we're going to do some coda weapons, and then whatever else nonsense that I need to farm up, we'll probably be farming. We're just going to be relaxing and hanging out and vibing for the rest of the night. Hi, Idea. Hello, Franklin. Okay, bye. Oh, goodness. All right. I don't want to interrupt its rating somewhere else, because that's such a good song. Can we... Oh. Oh, will it tell me what's up next? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. That'd be crazy. We're done packing stuff at our apartment today, so today's a free day? Hell yeah. We like those easy free days. Alright, let's go... Let's do some background music for now. And is it on shuffle? Should be. Yes, good. All right. So what does a free day entail? Are you just kind of like chilling, or is it just kind of whatever work you want to do is what you're allowed to do kind of situation? Oh, is this my guy? I don't think so. Hard light? No. Hey, Marina. How are you? My boss just told me to stay home. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's pretty nice. Oh, hold on. That might actually be mine. What? One of these works, I know for a fact. Oh, there we go. I'm asleep now. Have a good sleep, Frecklin. I'll probably see you when you wake up. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. You know how it goes. How's your day been today, Marina? Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to bump up music. Whoop. I need to get like a physical thing that I could use for why is there like trickling in of enemies over here? I need to get like a physical thing for mixing. So initially I didn't think that I would need something like that, but now I kind of it'd be helpful. Alright, doing some intrinsic farming because I want my lich on call. Fair enough. What do you mean by on call? What does that mean? Like perpetually in the background yapping at ya? Alright, we're having a marker problem from the looks of it. I have to go to work at the 9th to help with loading the moving truck? Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Railjack crew call to action. Oh, okay. Intrinsic farming is okay. I am now understanding. Do you have a full crew for your Railjack farm? Oh, there they are. Because I don't think I'm maxed on intrinsics at the moment. Where the fuck are these things? I guess we're close enough. This is dumb. My friend and I are doing it? Okay. At least Lich's sisters could be put in the Railjacks. I don't know about Kodas. They probably know. Do you have like a built-out Railjack and all that fun jazz already? Oh, hold on. We need 2 more kills. E-A-I-O. How you doing, Malcolm? I don't know. Fair enough. EA Sports, go fuck yourself. That sounds about right. Had more than music of Super Mario, but sure. Friend is helping and letting me use his Railjack build. Okay, okay. Well, if you need assistance, I could be persuaded. Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 that's Railjacks. Yeah. And so I still don't quite have all my intrinsics built out yet. Actually, how close are we? Oh, we're not close at all. Techrot Scrub, Skalda. Keep doing exterminates because they're fucking fast. I wish I could give a rail budget. I mean, what? To each their own, as I tend to say. Oh man, I was supposed to do so much today, and I got a lot done, but I didn't get any of the things that I was planning on doing done. So here I was supposed to like figure out Chatterino, supposed to make a Twitter, didn't get around to that. I did make chili. I went and did grocery shopping, worked a little bit. Got some things done at the house. How's the chili? So the chili I made last night was a failed batch. I put rotelli, like tomatoes and green peppers in it, and it wasn't it. So we made another batch today, and we just did it as basic as possible. So just meat, kidney beans, tomato sauce, bing, bang, boom. That turned out really well. Although I think I might be off on the fat content for the... I'm either off on the fat content for the ground beef, or I'm like just mincing it up way too fine. You lose some, you win some? Exactly. Brother, I woke up. Good morning. But yeah, the batch that came out, because I cooked the batch just before stream, so I would have something to eat, like possibly during stream, depending on how long I go. That turned out really well. So I'm excited for that whenever we get around to it. And yeah. Stretch. I am interested in seeing how quickly we're able to get this guy disinfected. So I know they've done a whole ton of codas, and people are like, oh, codas are so much faster than the other ones. And I'm like, okay, let's see if that's actually the case. We could take this off and put this on. No? There we go. I wish it would dump me somewhere where... Oh, I bet I could look at the bounty board and find where the codas are. You can codas run away only once. I've been so not wanting to do my uni projects, that's I decided to create pickup lines with frames. It's just fucking... Oh, no. Well, don't put it off your uni project too long. Otherwise, you won't be able to get it done. And that'd be no good.
Where's the fun in being good?
Oh, come on. I may not be Jay, but I can still make you... You could still be my stock. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. That's actually pretty good. Okay, can we stop sliding everything? There we go. The motorcycle's having some problems. Bitch, it's 2 days. We have 1 month to do it. It's in 2 days. We have 1 month. What? So you have the project in 2 days, and you've had a... Oh no! And you've had a month to do... Oh no! Well, I salute you. Because it doesn't sound like it's getting done in time at that rate. It's fine. I could do it in 1 day. One cannot find glory through good deeds. Quick, burn it. Burn it with fire. Go get it, procrastination 101. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Alright, away we go. To try to do it before is to say that you are in fact a bitch. A big baby poopy bitch, if I may say. That is one way of looking at it, that's for sure. Boop, 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 boop. Tess? Hmm? Man, I went and got a soda, and both of the sodas I got are fucking flat. It's maybe why I'm failing at uni, though. Yeah, it's fine. If I'm failing, I just need to be determined. Oh, no. You can do it if you wanted to. At least you know that you could. Let me free. Let me go. Whoa. Imagine using an MH Blackie build, shaking my head. I know, right? At least it works, though. Tickrat, Scrub, Scalda. Let's go exterminate. Fuck these survivals. Kick them to the curb. That down a little smidge. Weirdly enough, I had maybe one assignment throughout college I didn't make in time. Argonaut for armor reduction, and then Rock the Dark Dagger. I'm saying it's bad, it's just fucking awful. Not bad, it's just like the worst thing since sliced bread. See, my big thing is that it functions, and that's what I like. Could there be other things that I could do that function? Sure. But they're not what I'm using right now. And as long as it functions enough for me to collect things, I'm not super focused on it. What was that, Ark?
Functioning is better.
Oh, you cut out. Admittedly, I had a pair of gagglefucks I call friends, which cooperated on assignments, so we all brought our notebooks to class and played multiplayer games parallel to doing tasks and writing down notes. Good times. Ooh. It does sound like a decent time. I think this is mine. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Plus 30. Oh, we're 5% off. Rip bozo. I mean, many things function. Doesn't mean that it's 13. What am I talking about? My ruler? I need a 13. One to measure my desk. No. It had to be 11. Oh, no. That moment, the ruler is just not quite what you need it to be. Extract, please. DJ Rom Fluffy Ghost. $13 I think is what they're going for. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's modify our Parazon real quick. Let's pop that in. There we go. Oop, hello? Computer? Hello? Oh. Just kidding, I'm just dumb. Find Kalimos. Alright, I would like for you to plop down, please. Come on. My most sincere condolences to the freedom, any freedom of unit users. Yeah, I know, right? Not ideal. Oh, why are they killing these enemies like 30 miles from Kalimos? We just kill the enemies further from the objective, it'll be better. I'm French and British, I use metric, but I just used to people on the internet using it, yeah. Excuse me. The interwebs, peoples. I'm so sorry. For your loss. Understandable. Because space-time is relative, Kalinos was closer to him than his world. No! But he was further away from the objective. Well, since we've got a vault here, I'll go ahead and find the key real quick. Survey says it's probably this right here. I don't know if I want to take this as a joke or just so done with people shitting on France knowing it was made by British as a political thing, then reused by Americans, still political. What, the metric thing? You know, that's not a French bad joke. That's it. The system is a pain. No? The French bashing? Oh, that's just an internet meme for the most part. It's less of a actual hate the French thing and more of a haha funny meme kind of thing. Like how all Americans eat burgers all the time. And can't count the 10.
For now, take care.
No, it was created to be very, very political. Well, you gotta look at the context and the intention for the person who's using it. If they're not intending for it to be very political or be a dick about it. It is what it is.
I'm gonna head out from the call.
Have a good one, Ark. Yeah, intention does matter, in fact, quite a bit. Russian, you're free to make vodka jokes. You know, I didn't even think to start making vodka jokes, but now that you've mentioned it... I'm surprised you don't wrestle bears on your way to work. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it's just a haha meme, but when you hear it 20 times a day over years, it gets tiring. I bet. Understandable. What's interesting is that I don't hear it a ton, though, to be honest. But then again, I'm also not super sensitive to it either. Oh my god, it's Aya. Hello. Are you feeling better? How are you doing? I eat all the bears? Oh my god. Are you doing... Yes, you are doing better. Good. I'm glad. So I know it was a little touch and go with the strep throat there for a bit. But fam now 6. Well... Something spreading the love, you know? I hope they get better soon. What you been up to lately, though? Like, I've been, like, deathly sick for, like, a week. 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Oh, my God. I've been deathly sick for a while. But I've also worked a ton last weekend, so I didn't have time to stream. And I've been streaming the past couple of days. Also, you're not French? So it's not like, oh, your accent is strange. Where are you from? France? Oh my god, baguette. Oui. Oh my god. Finished Doctor Who book? Oh, let's go. Where did this guy go? Oh. Okay. Is this my guy? Is this someone else's? Someone else's. Was dark? Ooh. Dark Doctor Who is usually very good Doctor Who. Oh, that's right. This is the one that cuts off. Bonk. Like these kids were bullying the other kid? Ooh, we're gonna get the rundown. Love it. I'm surprised. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of surprised that you get that as much as you do, Malcolm. I'm not sure if it's like the circles that you're around or what. Boom, disinfection at 100%. Let's get out of here. They tied bed sheets around the neck and dangled the kid out the window? Oh, so they just hung the kid. Oops. Nothing like a little hanging man. A little hanging man because it's a kid. Oh, I'm fucking awful. Fuck, I actually have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Whoop. It killed him, but he landed, but he had the Time Lord pod thing and it revived him. Also, the villains threw the metal thing at the kid and it landed in his neck and his head exploded. Also, a guy bit off the doctor's finger. What the hell is happening in this book? Oh my god. Gore. My favorite type. Oh, bit through the finger. Still. That's crazy. Alright, time to feel actually worthless, because, my titania build isn't the best. You know the episodes of Human Nature and Family of Blood? I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I'll take that as a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And we'll go for the big stretch with the finger cracks. Oh, I forgot to put a thing alert for that pet, but thank you for that pet. Oh god. Should just hit the button, bunny button. With my absolute piss poor Titania build, because my Saren build actually is completely nullified by these coda missions. Oops. 'Twas that but book. Damn, okay, fair enough. I'm glad that they're willing to put that into a book. That destroy the speaker. What are we doing here? Oh, 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 that works. One and something hours until Lava's Prime finishes crafting. Let's go. That's pretty soon. That's exciting. I still don't have all of the pieces for Lava's Prime. I'll get them eventually. Oh, this is going to be interesting. If it's taking us this long to kill the invaders, this is going to be interesting.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
I had all the pieces for Protea Prime, but it turns out I crafted one for the normal Protea. RIP. What piece are you missing? Because we were doing that farm the other day.
Their security is weakened. Bum rush the show. Node deployed.
I want to say systems. Well, I wanted you to check. Obviously, if you're not in game, don't even worry about it. But I might have a spare is what I'm saying. What I'm hinting at. So now we were just doing it. I tend to throw Protea because she's unvaulted, just out for ducats. So wouldn't be a whole lot of sweat off my back outside of the gold parts because those are all a lot. Chassis, I think we got that. Hold on, I'll check after this thing. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? They just stay in the air and get knocked around even though I have sure-footed? Okay. Got a spare Protea Prime chassis? Yeah. Down on Plat, are you up for a change? Yeah, I gotcha. Don't even have to worry about the Pratt, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Oh, I'm slipping on the mosh pit? Don't quite understand the mechanics of this, I'm not gonna lie. Marina could give you a chassis if you need. They've got 3. Yeah, hit up Marina. Which, thank you, Marina, for being willing to do that, if they're willing to accept it. Community sticks together, wins together. Oops, stood in the bed. Ow. Whose thing is it? Oh, there he goes. Oop, I bopped the mic, my bad. Oops. Oop, I had to double check something real quick. All right, finally get this done. Hello, hello, Sheldon. How are you? That's Vanquish. Sheldon. Nice. Appreciate the hydrate, Rada. How are you doing tonight, Rada? I was going to do Elden Ring tonight, but I decided to do a little bit more Warframe. We're definitely doing Elden Ring tomorrow, though, if you're interested. Oh, this takes quite a minute. I really should probably spruce up the Titania build just a smidge. Hey Blaze, how are you? How goes the intrinsic farms, Blaze? You all intrinsic up? Oh, hold on. Boo-ba-da-boo-boo. I actually should probably go take a look at the vendor. Skirmish complete.
Time to leave.
Another job well executed.
Are we supposed to get more heart cells than that? Maybe you get them in the mail. I don't know. I haven't done this mode a whole ton. Kind of been putting it off, to be honest. Oh my god, what is happening? Hello, game? Jeez Louise. I'm fine, we lost again. Orphic's starting to hate those. Orphix? We lost again? Oh, so I got that on top of that. Okay. Let's see. Is it just a mission that I'm not aware of? There's so much stuff in this game, it's hard to keep track of everything. I have no idea what the Orphix is off the top of my head. Not gonna lie. We'll remember. Oh, it's a new week. That's right. I forgot. Who's Kea? Interesting. Arcane. Spectre and Companions. Arcanes. Okay. Oh, Eleanor. I go to Eleanor to buy stuff. That's right. Fast travel. Eleanor. Hey, Vagrant. Kaya is Nova, Minerva is Saren, Velmor is Frost, and Flare is Temple. Ah! See, I am just out of date on what's happening. Let's take a look. Oh, each weapon is 10? So I need 70 for everything that's in this week? Or in this 3-day period? Orphrix are on Eroto on the Vale Proxima. Don't blame me for not knowing them. I don't think I know anyone that's remembered them, to be honest. That is fair. Dual Toxica. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. 51, 30, 57, 25, 26. I simply purchased the Hema. Does it say that I have it purchased? No, it doesn't. I need to make sure that I haven't purchased any of these before. CODA. I have not. Okay, good. Orphics are on Eroto and the Vale Proxima. Let me take a look at this real quick. Oh, that's not real, Jack. Eroto. Oh, I don't have that unlocked from the looks of it. RIP. Never got around to it. Oh. You can change the valence element after 5 forma in buying a valence charger from Eleanor. Ooh, okay. Good to know. So I don't even have to worry about the element. Okay, cool. I can just buy as many weapons as I want. Good. That's exactly what's going to happen. Does she have all of the coda weapons in rotation at the moment, or is it just like every 3 days she rotates things in and out? Oh shit, I've gotten a Titania. Oops. We'll roll with it. Unlimited changes per weapon and notes every couple of days, set of weapons. Okay. What I'm hearing is I need at least 70 heart cells for this like 3-day period. There's my key. Hey, Faith, how are you? Good evening, Alice. I see you hitting me with the bread. How are you all doing tonight? Whoop. Too far. Boom. All right. Now we abort. For any of those who are no, always with the bread. True. It's at 9 a.m. here. It is 12 a.m. where I'm at. Good morning, then. But for those who are new, once an hour we run 3 minutes of ads. That way we can get pre-rolls off of Twitch, during which I tend to pause combat and anything like that so nobody misses anything. And it gives me time to like run to the bathroom, grab snacks, grab drink, refill my water, stuff that would normally interrupt the stream anyways. And that is coming up soon TM. And you'll know it because I'll be like, hey, I'm leaving, and I'll put up a little screen that shows it. Another Euro, bro. Yeah, we've got, like I keep telling chat, I've got viewers from like all over the world because my sleep schedule is totally fucked all of the time. So I have people all over the world that watch. My day started off terrible, but after I got home, my day got better thanks to Shelly. Hell yeah. My night's incredible now. Ooh, okay. You don't have to share us what's going on, but I'm curious. Slight nosiness, but I'm glad you're having a much better day. Terrible starts to the day are awful. Damn, Twitch adpocalypse is real. It's less of an apocalypse and more of a, once you hit a certain size, if you're affiliated, you either run pre-rolls so that when people join, they don't get hit with ads, or you don't run pre-rolls and then every time somebody joins in, they get hit with 3 minutes of ads. It sucks. Sorry for you. Yeah, thanks. I try to mitigate it because I don't like ads. They don't like ads, so nobody likes ads, so I try to mitigate it as much as I can. Oh, speaking of, I will be right back. Let me refill my water. And I think I've got everything that I needed taken care of. Bezos needs his money. Bezos does, in fact, need his money. So close to being free of ad prison. Is Bezos still the head of Amazon? I think so. I think Bezos is, in fact, still head of Amazon. But no, yeah, this is par for the course, Faith. Because, okay, I'm home, hello, ads. Like I said, you don't run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. As soon as people join, they get hit with 3 minutes of ads. And most people will not stick around for that, and I don't blame them, because that's kind of dog shit. Because it doesn't take much for a streamer to mitigate that by just taking a break once an hour. But a lot of people don't take that break because it incentivizes people to, buy a subscription to them. Which, yes, that that is a way to kind of force people to buy a subscription and support, but I don't know, man. I'm not about that. I'm just not about that. I'd much rather, you know, take the time to just take a break, do stuff that I would normally interrupt stream with anyways. That way nobody has to miss out on anything. Because like a lot of people don't even do pre-rolls. They'll just leave it on and they'll get hit with ads as soon as they come in anyways. I don't know, man. I don't agree with that. That makes for a much worse viewing experience. Welcome back, everyone from ad prison. Good on you. Yeah, I do what I can because I don't like the ads. Like as a watcher, if I get hit with 3 minutes of ads as soon as I drop in, and I know that the streamer could have run ads to keep that from happening, or at least have it auto roll once an hour, I'm outie. Ads are neat. Welcome back, everyone. Home cook meal, clean home, video games, and some wrestling. Damn, Alice has got a whole ass wrestling ring in her fucking home. Damn, that's crazy. Did you give her an elbow drop from like the third rung? Please say you did. Just bam. Oh goodness. I heard home cooked meals and video games. Oh my god, heaven. Yup. Apparently Alice was having a bad day and she came home to all that and it made her day great. I'm home. Welcome home, Uncle. You gonna share us the details of what all happened? I did in fact give her the people elbow. Should try a Calervo plus Spam Popes combo sometime. I am not a builder. I'm gonna be real. What the interesting thing about Warframe is there's so many different ways to play the game because of how horizontal the game is. So you have people that are big into build crafting who do a bunch of weird builds that are really interesting. There's also a bunch of people that like to like do power, get as much power as they can going. And then you have people like me who are like actual papagas when it comes to anything like that, but I just like collecting stuff. All of my builds are about as scuffed as humanly possible and barely function. But they do function enough for me to collect the things. Oh, goodness. Also, good evening, Malbears. How are you doing tonight? I just kind of rolled with the comment when you came in, but I didn't properly say hey. I hope you're doing well. Good to hear. How's stream been so far? It's been good. We've been vibing. I was going to do some Onion Ring today, but I just had the itch to just farm mindlessly and yap with chat. Of course, I yap with chat regardless of what I'm playing, but specifically with Warframe, I just felt like yapping and playing some Warframe. So we're doing that today, and then tomorrow we'll be doing some Elden Ring. Funnily enough, Elden Ring is in fact my cozy game. I know that sounds really strange, but like that's cozier to me than what is it called? Fields of Mistria or like Stardew. Way cozier in my opinion. Oh, I didn't set up my Parazon correctly. Oops. But that's because I'm weird. I'm a bit on the strange side, in case anyone didn't pick that up. I'm framing it. The porpoise. So I'm super excited. We'll be doing some Elden Ring tomorrow and vibing. But tonight we're just gonna hang out, listen to some good tunes, and mindlessly farm in the Warframes. Or someone mentioned I got an above average elbowing. Damn, his secret's out, Alice. She knows. She knows. Are you dating any of the Hex? I haven't even touched that. Like, I've chatted with them apparently enough to date all of them, but I haven't started dating any of them. Although, if I was gonna date anyone, it would in fact be Eleanor. Straight up. Be hard for her not to know we're laying in bed together. Oh my goodness. I know all the secrets. Good. Does that mean she was here last night for the clip? Nothing's hidden from me. Do you know there's a desert in southern Alberta? I did not. To be honest, Eleanor makes me feel a certain way. She does with a lot of people, apparently. If we're gonna go exterminate, let me swap to... Although Titania, that Titania is actually working pretty well. You know what? We'll roll with Titania because I always play Saren anyways. No, she wasn't there for that. Please show her the clip. I have it clipped. It's in the Discord. Please go show her that. Also, thank you for the follow, Shelly. I'll send some pics I took. Okay, send them in the Discord or in my DMs, and I'll take a look at it next ad break. Scratches my mommy kink. Of course she does, Vagrant. My big thing is that she's not necessarily intellectual, but what is the word I'm looking for? Not inquisitive. She's thought-provoking, very thought-provoking with a lot of the questions and perspectives that she has, and that means a lot to me. So I'm like, ooh, that intrigues me. Oh, mommy Keek, no wonder she's I don't think that's an intentional thing on her end. She's mentally mature. That's true. Although to be fair, most of them are, to a certain extent. Don't like how you want to shove her xenomorph tongue down your throat. Oh, God. I like breathing, though, Vagrant. I like air. Calla, what pronouns you use? It literally doesn't matter to me. I will say, if any of my friends around you use anything other than, you know, male pronouns, they'll look at you a little funny. But I personally don't care. There's just too much else in the world to really care about than that for me in particular. So it's whatever you want. Throw it in there. It doesn't matter to me. As long as I have enough context to know that you're talking about me, I could give a shit less. Also, her thighs could achieve world peace, if only. If only she was real. If only the waifu was real. Oh, I'd let her suffocate me. Of course you would, Vagrant. Oh, what am I doing? We're doing exterminate. Hold on. I'm autopiloting to the yellow, and the yellow is not where I want to be. Where the hell did you post the clip in the Discord? I don't see it. It should be under the clips tab. In Discord, in the roles section, you can give yourself access to different channels, and it might be a channel that isn't auto-accessed. So that is something to consider. Found it didn't have the channel activated. Yeah, a lot of the channels, so that there isn't like Omega bloat for everybody who comes in, are not immediately activated. That's why in the rules section, if you like, the very last rule is like, hey, there's extra channels, go give them to yourself. Big stretch. God, hold on, what is that? Dude had wings. Is that the rhino? That is rhino. I didn't know that skin had wings like that. I sent the picture. Hold on, let me tab out for a second. Let's take a peek. Ooh. Oh, you've got like very frosty kind of deserts. Okay. Very nice. You know, I'm kind of digging this Titania scuff build. It's only frost in the winter. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Deathwatch Rhino's Beak. See, I didn't know his wings came out like that. I saw him, you know, I know that he was like a beetle man and whatnot, but I didn't know his wings came out. The rest of the time it's warm and dry. Oh, okay. All right, Zor domain, you're a little bit quiet. Ooh, Doro's live. Let me make sure I've got him in the other tab so I can support a brother out. We're gonna skip past Zor's domain. There's a little bit less energy than I need right now. Seen the clip in? Listen, I understand. No, and here's the thing. That's the funniest part. I get it, but damn, it was peak entertainment. God, it was so funny. That's what I was telling Chad. I was like, half of my entertainment value isn't me actually being funny. It's just the things that happen circumstantial around me. It's just absolutely hilarious. It was golden. I loved it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have like 300 more pictures in the museum and several from the several times I went, but I'm tired. Gonna talk to your friend. Bye. Have a good stream. Hey, have a wonderful night, Uncle. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you had a great time, and hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'll catch you later. Jarvis, trace arcs your neurons to AI. Oh, we need to solidify this in technology so that we can have it forever. That's 100% something I do. Well, to be fair, like I normally am in like Studio Joinable, like which is the locked channel, and I'll pull people in while I'm streaming. However, because of Vagrant was on PlayStation and it kept disconnecting him, we had to be in general, and so it did say I was streaming if you looked at my Twitch or my Discord profile, but oh, that's right. I haven't messed with my Parazon. I need to do that. But he didn't see that. He just hopped in. It's great. Shame we don't have a clip of the after I joined the VC where we're all dying. I can actually go pull that out tonight, and I can make a clip of that. That is still doable because I've got what 2 weeks of the VODs, so I'll get onto that tonight after I get off stream or this morning, whenever I end stream. Outstanding. Absolutely. I probably should evac in case my guys show up and I don't have my Parazon correct. I look forward to the part... Ooh, which part you clip? I don't know. I'll have a pick of the litter, I'm sure. Because it all takes place after 3 hours and 48 minutes, I believe. Gotta go. Bye, Kala. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Faith. Hope you have a wonderful night. And I hope to see you again soon. And if not, that's all good. And I'll catch you later. Hope you have a great day. Let's move the heater. And not forget my Parazon this time. So it's not heart. Are any of these... Yes, some of them are, in fact... Oh, that's the one that we've already done. Okay, we'll do those 3. Is there anything more that we could do to her docs? Merciless could probably be good. Precision headshot kill, 20% damage for 24 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. Throwing the whole ass store at me. Okay, 1 overguard for every 100 damage. Okay, I think we'll put Merciless on. Upgrade it. Boom. We'll slot this in. There we go. And is that all that we have? Is that all that we could fit in? Status chance, fire rate, heat, multi-shot, blast. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best that we can get right now. Okay. Unless, hold on. What, do we have anything for the exile slots? Weapon recoil, accuracy, weapon recoil, zoom. More recoil, movement speed while aiming. Ugh. That was kind of a waste of a thing, but that's alright. Oh no. I don't want to do these mission types. I don't like survival. Alright, we're gonna bump up the music because it is a little bit quiet. Oh, kill enemies with melee weapons. You should have told me that before I came in. She's given Demona from Gargoyle. Oh no. So Demona from Gargoyles though is a bit aggro though, to be fair. If I'm remembering that correctly, which I'm probably not. And if I'm remembering the correct character, because that's the actual gargoyle and not the reporter, right? Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's the gargoyle. Yeah, she's a bit aggro. At least earlier in that, I believe, if I remember correctly. Is this mine? No, not from the looks of it. I think reducing recoil might actually be worth on this because it's just shaking all the time. Also, yesterday I took a look into Warframe companions, how to build them. When I found out that the mods needed are bought for animal preservation, I'm like, nah, I'm good. All right, What kind of animal preservation? Like Fortuna animal preservation? Deimos animal preservation? What are we talking? Because I have a trick for that. And that trick is Equinox. You use Equinox as your trank gun instead of an actual trank gun. I can actually show you how that works after we get out of this mission. I just need to know what area are we talking. Did the person not? But I ran a few Narmer missions and crafted the Archon Whip. I think the Archon Whip is one of the things that I do need to craft at some point. Are they just not doing their guy? I guess not. I wonder, does that get everyone else from keep everyone else from getting their guy? I hope not. But yeah, idea, what kind of preservation are we talking? What zone? I'm now invested. All of them have the needed mods, and I have Forsaken Crafting, normal Equinox, let alone Prime. Prime is actually a lot easier to get a hold of than normal, but yeah, it is a good utility to have. I do recommend it, even though it's a pain in the ass. And I'll showcase why after this mission. Alright, survival, come on. Please end. I will say the nice thing about being Titania is that you can just fly through these. Ooh, vault. Survey says key is probably this one. Nope. Key over here. There it is. Open sesame. Come on. You're gonna pick up the key. Don't take forever with it. Or they picked it up and are not coming to the vault. Okay. That's cool. I didn't want 250,000 credits anyways. That's all fine. I don't understand some players. Lord have mercy. Goodness me. Alright. Out we go. Fucking rip. Yeah, they picked it up and just fucking left. I'm like, okay. This is why we can't have nice things. Man, I'm not gonna lie, half of my friends that play Warframe forsake playing with open parties because a good chunk of matchmaking is not the best. They're not sending their best. But it's alright. Like, I'm okay if someone plays unoptimally or anything like that. It's like stuff like that where you're like, I'm gonna pick up the thing that I don't know what it does, and it's just just gonna make it worse for everyone else. All right, so idea. This is why you should have a Equinox on lock. Where is my Equinox? There we are. So I'm gonna show you why I have this. This is the only thing that I use Equinox for. Can we go Orb Valis solo? Did they send you daughters when you asked for sons? Dishonor on their cows. Dishonor on the family. Dishonor on their... Oh, what is it? It's family. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the quote. It's a great quote. And cows is the last one. That's all I remember. Okay, so both Cetus and Orb Valis have this kind of workaround for their reputations. You do not have to do like farm out their reputations basically at all. Like every day in about 20 minutes you can max out their reputation. And what you do, grocery store is like a retirement home field trip. Oh no! Yeah, it is. Warframe is also a rhythm game with Octavius Somachord. True. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your account. Okay, thank you. I was disappointed in myself that I didn't remember that. But so idea. With both Cetus and Fortuna, if you want to max out their reps and do animal preservation, pull out an Equinox, go to the end of the map, hold out a Trank gun, and it'll show you... So we've got people there. I'm trying to remember, what is my button for this? Nope. Hold on. I've forgotten the abilities. Yeah, it's 2. Oh, it's 2 when not in night form. Okay. Are they on the other side? Or are they in... There they are. So you use your 2 ability and you put the animals to sleep instead of tranking them. Just walk up, hit X. Twitch censored your cow? Of course it did. Of course Twitch did. And so this is the turbo easy way to get max rep with Fortuna and Cetus. You wait until a thing spawns, you find it on the map, sleep it. No tranks needed, no attention needed. In 20 minutes you can max out every single day. It is stupid easy. Just requires Equinox and like a little bit of energy. And you just fly around, wait till something pops, and sleep it. We're hunting creatures. I'm just kind of showcasing how this can be made very easy for chat. I think they're too high. They technically saw me when they spawned in. And so I always recommend people, Equinox is a pain. They do have their uses. I love the Kingdom Hearts minigame. Music in the background. You're welcome. The playlist is like just a bunch of music from games that I enjoy. And so it's all over the place. I'm not gonna lie. Also, that's not Kingdom Hearts. That's Tough Guy Alert from Mario and Luigi. Which this has been going on for a while. Oh, it's about to fall off. I don't feel like Don't Give Up, so we're gonna skip. get that one too. You know what? We're gonna swap to a different playlist, actually. That is not enough energy, but we're gonna vibe to it for a bit. Alright, back to hunting coda weapon stuff. I gotta do another survival. No. I don't know why, but Twitch video was hitching for me. But YouTube is fine. Good thing Twitch has pop-out chat. Think it's an issue on my end, though? No, you're actually not alone. A lot of people suggest that if someone is multi-streaming, watch on YouTube and pull out the chat on Twitch. Because, you know, Twitch has the better chat, like, by a mile. But YouTube has the better player. And that's part of the reason why I multi-stream, is it gives people an opportunity to do whichever one they prefer. God, I really hope they fix the flashbang on the weapon that I'm using, because every time I pull the trigger, everything goes orange. You'd think I'm playing in like a flight simulator game at this point. Oh, look, a vault! And no one's here to ruin it. Crazy. Look at that. Easy key. Boom. Boop. Thank you for this crazy life hack. Absolutely. You mean this isn't a flight simulator? I mean, technically it can be. Just go railjack for a little bit.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome. It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Who's Jack and why am I railing? You're the second person to make that joke this stream alone. I just want you to know you're in good company here. Oh my goodness. Oh hell yeah, we know our disinfection target. Nice. I think Ark actually made that joke earlier, but it might have been Vagrant.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
I'm in a loved and committed relationship. About to be committed to this chat room, though. Okay, let me pick up these things because I got markers all over the map. Did we just listen to Orenvale? Hold on. Yeah, we just listened to this. Can we shuffle a little bit better? There we go. Whoop, don't want that. That'll work. Bump that up a little bit. Oop, bump that down a little bit. Probably Vagrant, I could see that. Who's Rail and why am I shaking? Oh, goodness. Who's Arch and why am I winging them? Who's Titania and why am I priming them? Oh no. The memes have begun. Wait, Rada, do you actually play Warframe? My brain only recognizes that you play 14. Also, why is my streamer mode not on? Sorry for the alert, guys. My bad. I dabbed with Warframe, but I never got too into it. That's fair. It is a very grindy game, so if you're not into farming, you know, that's like fucking 80% of the game. God, I need to play Spyro again sometime. Alright, where is this exit? Wanna say around this corner. Nope. Opposite direction. Almost exactly. Oh my god, my cursor. Why am I cold? Release me. You know, it's changed an incredible amount from when it used to be initially released, that's for sure. I really wish YouTube would, like, normalize its videos. Okay. We know it's warm away. Let's modify our Parazon. Let's go disinfection. Double disinfection. Whoop. Oh, that's because I'm set to solo. I was like, why am I solo? That's because I'm dumb and set it solo. Played it back when it was like super early beta, like plus a decade ago, and I dabbled with it with my partner a few years ago, but I kind of dropped it because I was just pooped with work all the time. That's fair. Like, would I don't choose from 3 frames beta? Oh, damn. Okay. You know, it's very good. It is straight up very good. I am at the point of like a veteran TF2 player though, which if you know what I'm trying to say, you know what I'm trying to say. I could complain about this game all day. It is a very good game though. It is the most fair free-to-play game out there by like a fucking country mile. God, does it have problems though. It is good though. It's a lot of fun. If you're into power fantasy or looter shooters, get this game. Get it. Just try it. Did someone say TF2? Me and Scarp were talking about it the other day, and oh goodness. No, the way I talk about Warframe is very similar to how TF2 vets talk about TF2. If you know, you know. Is this mine? No. Also, congrats on... I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but congrats on being able to get your summer off and actually get a fucking break from work. That'll be great for you, dude. Minus the casual racism. Yeah, minus the casual racism. Ugh. Oh god, I'm lost in the weeds. Oh, ow. The 2012 Brony Ors era of TF2 was wildly racist, bigoted. Holy. That's honestly kind of funny. Oh, we've got a vault. Let's see if someone messes us up. Takes the key and just doesn't put it in. Oh, right, I need to kill things with my blade. This should be it. Yeah, there it is. Pop. Okay, away we go. Ooh, we've got arcanes. Where? Dude, ask Scarp about TF2 Brony Wars and he'll just stare at you with 1,000 years. Oh no! I'm gonna actually ask him that next time. Because he pops in like nightly or every other night that I stream after I get done streaming to see if I'm well enough to stream a certain game for him, and I'm waiting for myself to be not dying of sickness so I can fully engage with it. Oh, I was supposed to do something. Monster Hunter Wilds? No. No. Here, I'll DM it to you. Where are you? Specifically not saying it on stream for a reason. Oh, right. Melee weapon. That's what I needed. Equipment, arsenal. Let's go Saren Dagger. And maybe we can get our melee kills for the weekly stuff. We don't have enough that we can spend. Exterminate. Hey, dear guy, I need you to leave something alive so I can actually get some melee kills, please. Thank you. My pet is too strong. Anor has beefed him to the moon. Ooh, Scarp never even mentioned this game to me. Ooh, hold on, let me move my audio. Got a lot to learn lore about this and just breadcrumb him some reference to make him freak out. He will actually lose his shit, unironically, because he loves that game. And I don't blame him. The story is actually pretty fucking good. It just has a massive filter on it. And you'll find out the filter. Be careful. And it has been an actually very good RPG, straight up. Surprisingly. Bop. Bop. Disinfection plus 35. Ooh, that is very loud. Bump that down. Yeah, he will. If you drop anything about that game to him, he will lose his shit. Although it is a game where if you have the spoilers, it doesn't... I mean, it does hit just as well, but... I wonder if what would be like a safe mention. If you play it, I will say that if you play it, he will dedicate time to watch you play it. Straight up. And it is worth playing. It is very good. Let me... That's another thing. Oh, I found the genre tag. Yep. Almost intrigued by what you're discussing. I can't talk about it on stream because of the tag. She will unfortunately have to be in the dark. Salted earth. All right, how close are we? It is a blight. Oh, we need to equip another antivirus, and that should 35. Next time we bonk him, we should be good. Whoop. There we go. Currently also hunting coda. Could I maybe join? Absolutely. Should have said something earlier, idea. Come on now. You know how this goes. You're Alex, right? I think. We're gonna wing it and see what happens. Riven or melee arcane adapter? How many melee arcane adapters do I have? We have 5 versus free platinum, basically. Let's get free platinum. Send a message. Very funny. And who hasn't died at once at this point? No. What do I want to take it? It's serious. Something I've been avoiding. All right, I'm listening. You've done a lot for us, saved our lives. Stay with us when you could leave. Time to hear the whole story. So I followed Arthur into the ICR. Got sent here to his Churchill to deal with some weird plague nobody's seen before. A disease that chews up people. Woo. Spits them out half person, half machine. Or some... You're or some things that weren't even human beings at all. If you're gonna do this, this is one of those things. Warframe, if you're gonna do this where they can continue typing, don't make me lose my place. Please don't do that. Because I'm trying to read this, it's like, and now I have to just wait. Oh my lord. Oh my... She just keeps going. Oh wow. She really just keeps going. Alright, Alex, we've got like an actual fucking essay to read before we get into our next set. I love the rat profile picture. Yeah, so this character, you can now meet the Warframes before they were turned into Warframes for some of them. This character, her name, she is Trinity. Well, she is what becomes Trinity. And she has a pet rat. And she is Letty. And that's her pet rat. Pompadour Latina for the win. Oh, it's a 1999 thing? Yep. I'm fine. 8 minutes till Lavos. Would. Fair. Respectable. Understand. But yeah, you can actually date some of the Warframes now, which is absolutely hilarious. I love it. Okay, can I go back in my room? Let me in. Let me in. What's up, Aya? Aya? Hello. Aya, I see you. I also love how Eastern European Scaldra is. Yeah. What's up, Aya? Okay. Am I blocked? Can I not go in? Oh, it's cause I've got idea in here. Oh no. Can I get you to Google something when you're free? Yeah, hit it to me in DMs and I'll take a Google at it. Hold on. Idea. I'll invite you back. I just needed to know what Letty was actually saying to me. I wanted to show her off, but I didn't think it would lock things out. Oh no! What? Hold on. I'm very confused what's happening here. Okay. Hot bath nap at the birthday of my dreams. Okay. Do we just lose? What? Okay. Interesting. I don't really know what happened there, but alright. It just isn't there anymore. That's cool. Game. Appreciate it. Bug frame, do go to bug. Different dialogues. You got the story dialogue first and the birthday dialogue second. Yeah, but it didn't fucking save the story dialogue, and now I don't get it. So I just wanted to show off Letty to Rada, and now I just don't get the dialogue anymore. But rip bozo. Yeah, rip bozo indeed. I don't get that sweet, sweet lore. Sweet lore. Take a peek. Whoa, 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 one moment, modding whip, all good. Actually, while you're modding whip, I think I'm gonna send us to ad break early. That way I can go to the bathroom and stuff like that, and then we won't be interrupted mid mission. So for anybody who's new, on Twitch's side, we run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way people don't get hit with what's called pre-rolls when they jump into the stream. And it gives me a chance to like go to the bathroom, refill my water, essentially do stuff that would already interrupt the stream as it is. So we're going to go ahead and do that now before I jump into another mission. That way, when the ads come up automatically, we won't be interrupted. Because Twitch people, when they jump into a stream, if somebody hasn't run ads to get rid of pre-rolls, they get hit with 3 minutes of ad, which is awful. So I'm just trying to circumvent that for them and give myself a chance to do stuff like run to the bathroom. Because like right now, I know that I need to pee. So we're going to run 3 minutes of ads before we get into a mission that we have to wait on anyways. Because Alex, whose idea here in the chat, is modding his whip. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then we'll be right back afterwards. I bought stuff to make burgers, but I kind of want to eat like a kilo of ground beef. Rada, make chili. I made chili tonight with ground beef. It's so good. Anyways, be right back. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. I'm probably going to go grab like a yogurt and stuff like that. But we'll be right back. Boop. All right. Assuming Twitch actually does the thing that I tell it to. There it goes. Okay. Boop. All right. I am back. I'm gonna pop this over here. Pop chat out. Kilo of ground beef and craft single girl dinner. Okay, so just chuck some kidney beans, some spices, and some tomato sauce in it. Fantastic. I went upstairs and got myself a yogurt. I'll pick this up real quick. Ads are finished. Let's go. Sorry, I'm mixing up my yogurt that I got upstairs real quick. Got a Greek yogurt from the fridge. I'll snack on. Delicious. Insane. All right. All right, idea. Are you red eye? Have you tried the Oblivion remaster yet? I haven't. I've been waiting. Oop, hold on. We're gonna bump this down a little bit. I've been waiting to see A, if it's good, and I've heard only good things, and B, I've been waiting for the first like round of people that are streaming it to finish it, or the people that are playing it to finish it. And I've been trying to get caught up on bills and stuff like that, because you have to remember, it's on Xbox Game Pass if you got that. I do not. Because you remember how I was fucking unable to work for 3 months? So I'm trying to get caught up on bills. Because the gig app that I utilize, when I sent in my car insurance, they were like, yeah, you're all good. And then on like December 30th, they're like, oh, oops, you're not actually good. And I'm like, okay, well, here's the current insurance. They're like, yeah, that's not what we want. And I'm like, okay, well, that's the only thing you're asking for. So what do you want? And they're like, we don't know. And it was that for the reality is that they were like, yeah, we've got the insurance. We've validated your insurance. We know that it's your insurance. We know that it's correct. But for some reason, the app's not working with it. And they just didn't figure it out for 3 months. So I was out of work for 3 months. And the way I solved it is I sent in my old expired insurance to the company. And they're like, hey, your insurance is expired. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, I mean, we've been trying to work with the team to get it fixed. And I must have sent in the wrong one. Do you mind if I send in the correct one? They're like, sure. And so I sent in the same one that I've been sending them for 3 months. And they're like, yep, checks out. You're all good. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I've been out of work for 3 months. And you... Anyways, so I've been trying to get caught up on bills. And so basically all last weekend I was working. And how is that even legal? What the fuck? Because they don't give a shit. It's a gig app stuff. And there's so much fraud going on with the gig apps at the moment. They literally couldn't give a shit less. They do not care about legality at all. To the point where there's like hundreds of thousands of accounts that are made under social security numbers that aren't they're real, or the people's that they're saying they are, and they just don't care. That's what it comes down to. So if somebody has a bug in the system where they're kicked off the app because their insurance is not updating correctly, they have like 50 other people, like 500 other accounts that can supplant them. So it's not like they're actually losing any workers. This dismantles the European mod. Oh man, it's a mess. But so I was trying to get caught up on bills, and so I haven't made the purchase yet, but it's kind of on. I want to get the Oblivion remaster in Expedition 33 because I've only heard very good things about that game. So I'm really excited to try that one out as well and add it to my ever-growing list of things that I need to play. But I do want to be in a little bit of a better financial position before I start shelling out a ton of money for new games. And so work's been picking up in the afternoons and then the weekends. That's why I was playing Elden Ring like last week while I was sick, and then as soon as I could work, I did. Because they made it so that you have to scan a real ID driver's license in order to access the app now, and they did that like 2 weeks ago. And that essentially completely invalidated like hundreds of thousands of false accounts. So the people who had actual accounts were actually getting work again, because that's another problem that we're having. I think love and deep space every day for that. Damn, you be doing some mass genocide? Oh, we are in Warframe, that's for sure. But yeah, they had us scan our driver's license, and it, because there was so much fraud, it invalidated like hundreds of thousands of accounts. And so people who had legitimate accounts could actually get work again. And so I was just doing nothing but working all weekend. And now that it's calmed down, I've been resting during the week, and I'll probably be doing work this weekend too to try to catch up on things. You thank Love and Deep Space for dismantling the European mind? Because if I remember correctly, that's the like super saucy gotcha game, right? Tomy? Which I don't know a ton about. I've only heard some things. Oh, yogurt is so good. Especially Greek yogurt. Woman gamer game. Hey, I'm all for it. I'm not gonna lie. I do not care. We are equal opportunity gooners here. Well, anywho, I'm glad you're doing better health-wise. I mean, we're getting there. I still have a viral infection in my lungs, and my voice is getting better, but it's not quite where it needs to be. So I can't take my new skin medication injections until the viral infection goes away. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. But thank you nonetheless. For the dating part in Warframe, I was behind delay. No, you're all good. Yeah, no, I've heard that, what's her name was like inspired by Love and Deep Space for the dating thing, which I honestly I'm all for. Just add extra things to the game. That's all good. To goon is to live. Yeah, I can't quite understand. I mean, I do understand it. It's just I'm not a big proponent of the nobody should be allowed to goon. I'm like, nah, that just let people do the thing. As long as it doesn't hurt you or involve children. Like, let them do their thing. Imagine if you could date the Scions in 14. Bro, you should be able to date the Scions in 14, though. Let's be real. That should already have been a thing, like, a long time ago. Like, do you know how feral the community would go? They would just go wild. Except the twins, fuck that. The twins are old enough. What are you talking about? They're old enough now. Like, we're not in ARR times. It's been a few years. They are of age. If I remember correctly. Because can't they drink? Not that, you know, Fantasyland adheres to drinking laws, but I'm pretty sure they've basically aged everyone up at this point. Especially with the Estinian scene lately. Of course, I say it lately, and I'm like talking about the last expansion. All right, where are we going, game? Why are we sending me all the way to the entrance? Tea date with your shoulder. Oh. Like, there is a perfect opportunity to start that in Endwalker by, like, a long... that should have been a thing at that point. Of course, that would take away content from the rest of the game, because, even though that's holding up the company, they just don't want to put more resources into it. Which always blows my mind, but they love you. Good night, Cal. Have a good night, Aya. Hey, you didn't send me the thing in the Discord to Google, by the way. Send that to me and I'll take a look at it. Especially the dog's waterbowl that was DT. The what now? You asked if I would Google something when I had time and you never sent it to me. And I was like, yeah, I'll Google it. 1 second. Yeah. Of course, I'm now, you know, out of an ad break, so it'll be a minute before I can actually take a peek at it, depending on what it is, but... yeah, like an hour ago, I was like, yeah, I could do that, and I just never heard back. All right, objective done. Let's skadoodle idea. Off to the races. Oh, that's right. That also reminds me. I don't know why streamer mode is not enabled. Hold on. I am so sorry. We're gonna bop that on. There we go. Do I have it set it to open? Yeah, we do. Sent pick? Who that? Have I got my melee kills yet? I have. Potato... Increase movement speed, shoot health orbs to pick them up, and net status also pulls in enemies. Hit and split. Destroy a tank. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna swap back to Titania. It's Red Hood? Ooh. Hey, I will Google them next ad break and take a peek at them, because they look pretty cool. Alright, YouTube. I do believe that we've heard this music before. Your shuffle is not working as it should. This is scattered and lost, yeah. Or we could just skip. Is this background? Yes, it is. Hold on. This doesn't have any of the Banjo-Kazooie music in it either. Is it not updating my playlist? Huh. Interesting. We'll skip to that, and that'll be fine. Well, I'm done with the calendar. Congrats. I'll take another munch of this yogurt. Oh. Delicious. Is it in the floor? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Come here. Can I pick these up while on operator 4? I can. Good to know. Where is Kalimos? There you are. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's a teleporter. And he's down. I'll go ahead and find the key real quick.
Stop it. Escape is failing.
Is this it? Yes.
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Bop.
It is done. Have it in you. Ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle.
Wow, this is very quiet. Hmm.
Do not mourn for the Legasite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass. Seek out Kalimos.
Oh god! YouTube music, you were killing me, Smalls. What was that last one? Wildstar Extended Survival? We'll probably have to pull that off. Good song, but it's not normalized to the rest of them. Said quiet. Well, the Wildstar song was incredibly quiet, and then fucking Undertale goes, and I'm like, oh my god. All right, we're dragging them in. If they didn't want to come in, they should have left. My bad. I'm gonna drop this here. Red Hood and his horde. Okay.
Short and sweet. Go into the heart of the infestation. Cover the lost telescopes. Then when the timing is right, fire them off and kill the tech rotted source. The spores.
Okay, so it is actually shuffling now. So now for a fact I did not have Final Fantasy X 2 days ago. Let me double check game audio. Okay, so it's about on par with the music, okay. Like, let me know if the game audio is too much. This is a little finicky. Especially when all my music is not level. Because I'm just utilizing YouTube music at the moment. I wonder if... I bet Spotify is probably more stable. as far as normalization. I should probably look into doing that instead. Big reason why I use YouTube is because I have a subscription to them. Because while I work, I listen to like podcasts and stuff like that to keep updated on the news, because the markets are kind of important for some other projects that I'm looking to do. Ooh. That's one down. Where's the other? Oh, there he is. Is this mine? It is. Step. Boom. 100%. Run antivirus. Get out of here. How close are you to getting your coda? Yeah, okay, good. Playlist is in fact supposed to be updating. Fuck, I'm being blinded by orange. Oh my god. What is causing this? Oh, we have a vault. I'll go ahead and take care of it real quick. Air charge out. That's probably our key right there. There we are. Boop. Monk. Pick that up. Oh, all of my frames. Cannot see. How do I get there? Too high up? Maybe. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Just kidding. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. Oh. We'll worry about getting out. There we go. Hey, Sabotage, how are you? How was the rest of, Cave Tree? Of the little cute dragon game. Dakota is at Earth Proxima already? Okay, cool. So pissed at the Excal on our team. Why you... Oh. Pfft. They're off in Africa. Boop. Okay, we're gonna move this here. That way Twitch stays there. It's really good. Then I got lost for 40 minutes. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I was looking at it. It looked really cute. And then I looked at some stuff online about it. Apparently there's like no combat in the game, which is crazy because the amount of hit stop that you have when you attack something is bonkers. Activating scrubbers while above 70% health support. I'm gonna be real, because it's survival, it's... It's not like we're gonna lose anyways, so... Yeah. How far did you think you... Hold on. How far did you get into it? That's the word I was looking for. And do you recommend it for the price point that it was? Oh god, we need to do some work on her. Holy. That's bad. I need to actually tune her. I've tuned her weapon and I forgot to tune her. Oops. I think I'm halfway through it. It's pretty cheap, like $13. Even on a small sale, and it's probably worth it. Okay. I'll probably wait for Steam Summer Sale, and I may consider picking it up. Because it looks cute as fuck. Is this mine, or is this yours? I think this is yours? Maybe? Destroy the invaders. Destroy the hives. Hive. Hive. Why can I not go over the sides? Good lord. Hive. And hive. Boop. My only issue so far is the default blurry graphics are so much worse. And how was I supposed to know that I had to attack the hub eggs the progress? Yeah. That is a bit silly. Like, especially for a game that seems to be targeted towards, like, very young children, do you think they would be a little bit more hands-on with things like that? Of course, it might be because it's a small team and they didn't get to playtest a whole lot and see what people would find, like, gravitate towards as far as, like, actually doing in the game. Oh, it's up there. So that may be just a problem of small indie team. That's why I got lost for so long. That's fair. Let's bump that down a little bit. Oh, nope, no second speaker. Good. Could also be my fault. I was told dragons liked the collectibles, but I assumed that was flavor text for why I was collecting them. Oh, okay. Wow, we are just bullying these mobs. Quick, everyone raise the dog. Oh, definitely a small team or an old game thing. Oh, gotta move this. I can see where a mechanic you're never required to actually use is the required one for one-time progression. Yeah. Oh, this might be mine. It is mine. Oops, my bad, guys. Read in chat. Vanquish. I didn't even check to see if he had like anything on him. Oh, it was 1 second too slow. Sounds like rounds for execution. Oh, no! It wouldn't be my first time. Yeah. Whoop. Big stab. Then again, it's pretty hard. Oop. Oh, my chatbot is fucking up. Give me to hate a 3D platformer where you can get ridiculously fast. Yeah, the mobility in that game is actually pretty nice. But they allow you to kind of zip around. I think that was a wise decision on their part. God, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get a Spotify and actually set up a playlist. Because the audio levels are all over the place. Like, Wildstar and Earthbound are incredibly quiet. Undertale is incredibly loud. Pseudo-Regalia. It's another one where the movement was so good. That's one I keep hearing about. That's the one that's got the like, furry chick that's, like, actually thighed up to oblivion. But I've heard that the gameplay is actually pretty good too. Pants are an accessibility option. That's funny. Sexy goat bunny lady, yeah. Platinum Jerky Worm. What a name. Movement is actually the reason it's so good. Every room has its way it wants you to play. The game... But what the game wants and what you could do are very different things. Interesting. Okay. Is that the Studio Regalia or the Caverns of Dreams? You know if that'll work. So we go, okay. How long is Pseudo Regalia? That's another one that's kind of been on the radar. Live heart cells. All right, time to get another. Took me 6.5 hours. Did pretty much everything though. One more coda? Yeah, I'm gonna be continuing to farm basically through the evening. So I am down. Let's go pick up a new one. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Drillbit floof. Ooh, can't touch this emote. 14 live cells. That's a lot of live cells. On top of the 3 that I already got, that's like almost 2 weapons worth. On the right side, it's cheap. That game's only $6. Damn. Okay, that's honestly worth it. We gotta do whole Vania stuff in Mob Hours Prime. Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna zip in and actually get the next one. And I'll just set up for afterwards. Because I've got to mod up Titania, or at least attempt to throw in some mods, or maybe look up a build. She is scuffed. Ooh, I see you. There's my cell. If I can hit the correct button. There we go. Okay, off we go. I think I've only ever gotten Muscle Dude in Zeke. Always down for short indie platformers. They satisfy my brain. I wish people did platformers more. I'm excited for they're doing like a remake of Yooka-Laylee. I'm excited for that to come out because I still haven't gotten around to playing Yooka-Laylee. I have it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. And I'm kind of wondering if I should wait for that like remaster to come out or just play the actual game. Never played that one either? Yeah. Ooh, let me mod real quick. Steel charge, squad sees melee damage. Quite quick random tip friend of mine came up with. In all pairs on configs, put different antivirus and swap between configs so you don't have to think about which one you use. Oh, that is an actual Omega based take. Hold on. That is genius. Auto breach, hard reset. I don't even know what half of the other ones do, to be honest. I've heard it was good, but kind of flawed. Yeah, Gigabrain is the correct response. Oh my goodness. Just buy config D, use the actual correct one with potency. Okay. Got 4, and we don't have a heart in this one. W. Soft states. I don't want to say it's Z in the weird symbol. Yeah. Thank you for the tip. Good lord. Also, yeah, good morning. Good morning, Arkawek. I can't pronounce names. My first language is stupid. I speak English as a second language. My first language is idiot. Sorry. Arkawek? Ac's just fine. Okay, that'll work. Think Adon anime taught me this. Humanity advances forward because we're lazy. Truder, Livewire, Blood for Ammo. Blood for Ammo. What is it? Intruder, Livewire. Intruder, Livewire. Okay. All right. Okay. Don't worry, I can't either. Good. Not good, but I appreciate you understand the sentiment. For potency, I use usually the one that gives a chance for extra potency and extra antivirus. Yeah, I just double up on the 15% potency things. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, Idea, are you ready to go? Hat in Time was indie, but probably... I've got to reload my chat bot, because it's fucking up a little bit. Probably one of the favorite 3D platforms I've ever played. Yeah? Okay, good. I've actually got Hat in Time. It's on my backlog. So I will probably play that on stream when I get around to it. I've only heard good things about A Hat in Time as well. We do have about 10 minutes before ads, so I want to get a couple of missions done. Potentially, if you give me a few minutes to get one on my own, I could join. Technically, I need to do some of them, just been lazy. That is entirely up to you. It shouldn't even take you a couple of minutes, to be honest. But yeah, pick one up and we'll scoop you up. Oh my god, Idea, come on. Just have to get the coda. Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and get your coda, because Idea's stuck getting a coda as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's go... Okay. He's off to go get his coda. You know what? So that we're not waiting a whole ton, I think what we'll end up doing is doing our 3-minute of pre-rolls. That way everyone can get their codas. And I'll run to the bathroom, refill my water, all that fun jazz. And then when we come back from 3 minutes of ads, we'll just start doing the actual liches. Does that sound like a plan to everyone? I think we'll probably set that as the plan. And that should get us like 60 minutes instead of 50 minutes of pre-rolls off. So for those who are in the YouTube, just a heads up, once an hour we run 3 minutes of ads. That way pre-rolls are off for Twitch side. And what pre-rolls are is that when people join, if pre-rolls aren't off, they get hit with 3 minutes of ads, which sucks. And I hate it. They don't like it. I don't like it. Nobody likes it. So in order to get those off, you just have to run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. And when I do that, I usually pause gameplay. That way nobody's missing anything. And it gives me time to like run to the bathroom, refill my drink, you know, stretch, all the fun jazz. Stuff that would interrupt stream anyways. And I suggest everyone else also take time to like get your hydration in and make sure you have snacks, all the fun jazz. And you won't miss anything in your stream. So we do that once an hour, just so everyone's aware. And we're going to go ahead and do that now. Do you know if I have to finish the mission or can I just abort? As soon as you get your coda, you can just straight up abort. So you just go in, you pick up the thing, you put it in a thing, you do the thing, and it'll be like, oh, you've been infected with the coda, and you immediately abort. All right, and I'm going to set us away to ads. We'll be gone for 3 minutes. Then I guess I'm ready. Give me an in-game name so I can go ahead and invite you. And I'll send out an invite to Idea as well. We'll just kind of get the gang together. And then while you're sending it out, I'm going to send us the ads. So we'll be right back. Arawak? Okay, cool. A-K-W-I-R-A-C-K. Okay, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I've got to put my spoon in the dishwasher for my yogurt.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Okay. Let's earbuds in. Okay. Got what, 7 seconds left? Okay, we'll just go back to game scene. Move this where it needs to be. Pull up chat. Exactly the same as here. This game is so fun. Done the console thingy, but no coda. Huh. Interesting. Hold on. Let me reset my chat real quick, because my streamer bot is bugging slightly. Okay. Go to Twitch. Okay. So, go ahead and just join our group. We'll pull you into an exterminate. And then we'll see if we can't get you to get the thing. AK Ah, there it is. Bop, bop. Because if you go into a, what is it? A Rue Manor, it's an exterminate, and like within usually a minute, a yellow thing will drop. You'll pop it into the console, do the puzzle or not. It doesn't matter if you fail it or not, but you'll immediately get a coda. At least you should. Okay, while he's figuring that out, I'm gonna mod Titania a little bit. We're not getting a response at the moment, and I'm like, okay, where did you go? Rush, power drift. Hashtag bug frame. Yeah, hashtag bug frame is correct. Reduce damage while airborne. Actually went into Scaldra Exterminate? Yeah, it's Rue Manor is the one you want to go into. The one right above the thing. Welcome back. How are you? We're still doing codas if you want to join in, Marina, by the way. So I could swear, I wasn't sure if it was you or someone else that mentioned that. Also, I think I'm just going to put on some Halo music and start adding it to the playlist because I've kind of got the itch. What's that? Oh goodness, I got a big splotch. Alright, John. Do you have your coda or are you still coda-less? I was doing intrinsics. Hell yeah, and finish them. Let's go. Yeah, I do have. Sorry, delay on my end. All good. All right, in that case, let's get going. You know, there's like a 3-second delay, if not more, for Twitch and YouTube versus what I say and when it actually gets to everyone. I got my on-call coda now. Let's go. Would you double Titania Sunder Blitz through it, or you must run? I am not an actual build. I don't do builds. I just collect the things, so I am just a Titania. That's it. So if you want to do something funny or silly, go for it. I'm just here doing the thing. No, like I tell chat, it's very interesting with Warframe because it's the horizontal progression. It allows you to play a bunch of different ways. Thermal Summer, Hour for Life. Oh god, you missed it yesterday. That was a mess. But like a lot of people are big into like the build crafting and crafting a bunch of really crazy fiddly builds. Some people are really big into the power, like most people are very into the power fantasy of like looter shooters and stuff like that. I, on the other hand, am just like, yes, all of those years of fucking platformers collecting things. I must now collect all the things. And that's my main focus. It's just collecting things. So I don't ever have like a super crazy build or anything like that. I have just enough to get by. And I just have fun collecting the things.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Doing Steel Path to Fury right now? There you go. You try to get your aura worm for your weekly? Thank you for the follow damage. 1710. Need my Incarnons? There you go. I probably should do my Incarnon for the week, but I've been super lazy and not wanting to do fucking Steel Path to Fury. Steel Path to Fury. Just don't want to do it. More of my personal curiosity, but are you a disruption enjoyer? Remind me, is that the game mode where there are keys and you slot the keys in? Correct. Okay. Then yeah, I do not mind disruption one bit. The only game mode that I can't stand is the most controversial one apparently. I don't like survival with a fiery passion. I hate it so much. It is the worst. Because nothing I do, and this is why, there is nothing I can do in the game to make that mode faster. It doesn't matter how good I make my build. It doesn't matter what Warframe I bring. It doesn't matter how efficient I am at the objective. You're in there for at least 6.5 minutes. Interception seems impossible solo on some maps. You have bring a Durga with a bunch of dual spirit stuff and a Verglass, and as soon as you unlock the key, go to the guy and you'll slow it down so slow, even if it takes you like a minute to kill it, it's not going anywhere. That is the easiest way to get disruption done solo if you're doing it solo. I mean, if you want a change of scenery, then I wouldn't mind a party. You mean in Steel Path? Because we're doing codas at the moment. As we've kind of committed to the coda bit. Back in the day, survival excavation being the only way to play the game. I know, because back when I started in 2017, we did survival for hours, and I was like, I can't do this, and I didn't come back to the game until 2014. Oh, man, I miss 5+ hour survivals. I don't. Not a big fan. You can still do them, though. There's nothing stopping you. Anything is possible with enough violence? True. Sadly pointless now? Yeah. There's not a big bonus to doing it that way anymore. Okay, but low MR don't have Durga. I'm talking about a bad mission. Don't have... Wait, doesn't Durga... When does Durga unlock? I could swear he's pretty low. Honestly, you could... Anything that you can get a Verglass on, so you... this might also be another issue of I've played the game too long. Getting a Nautilus Prime companion, don't even need Durga. Just get Nautilus Prime out of relics, and just buff up that pet. You're all good. And I think that you don't have to have a very high MR for Nautilus Prime. I want to say you don't. I think it's something really low. Let's see, is this mine? No. Thank you for the follow, Wubby the puppy. How are you doing today? Yeah, I might Google that just to check for you in a second. Because I could swear that you could probably get something pretty easily that would work well. Because the big thing with the Verglass is because it's cryo, it slows things down so much. It's an offensive and defensive weapon. Hello, I will listen to your Warframe stream while I play Warframe. Welcome to the club. That's basically what everyone here is doing. Let's see, is this one mine? Oh, it is, and I've scuffed. That's all right. Yeah, are there any knowers in the chat of what MR you can have for relics? For like Nautilus Prime? If not, I'll take a look at it when I get to evac. Not talking about me, talking about general player base. Well, all the information, with Warframe in particular, all the information is out there on the interwebs. They want to be efficient with it, they can. What is it? Prime. Fandom. Oh god, this wiki is awful. Sentinel, what rank do you need to have him? It doesn't say. You could get relics at any point? Okay. Doesn't have a mastery lock? Yeah. Hell Scrub, Exterminate. Oh, hold on. I need to change my pairs on. My bad. I goofed. Let's go config C. Okay, there we go. Frames and Sentinels don't have any requirements. Okay. Also, remember to everyone watching, don't forget to hydrate. It's very important. Water is very important to your body. Speaking of, I will take water boards as hydrates, thank you. Been drinking water all day at work. Got a fresh Pepis from the fridge right now. Let's go. Pepis and Dr. Pepper are my go-tos. With maybe a side of Sunkiss at some point. Oh, this is a little on the loud side. I'll dump that down a little bit. Almost done the goob and went with a murmur. Pepsi Mask with ice seems the most refreshing. Okay. I've never had Pepsi Mask. Well, like, what is the difference? Is it like more caffeine? Mountain Dew Baja Blast is my addiction of choice. That's a good addiction of choice, too. That is a solid one, that's for sure. Less caffeine, less sugar? Ooh, I might have to take a peek at that at some point. Are they trying to do? Yes, they are. Okay, I'll help out if people are trying to do this. Two remaining. I don't think we're getting these charges, not gonna lie. Oh, there it goes. Has some sweetener in it? Okay. Meanwhile, me doing a healthy choice of drinking double espresso. Ah, yes, healthy. I'm not just drinking Pepsi Master with health, though. Just like the taste, Pepsi Original has some strange aftertaste. No, that's fair. A lot of different sodas have different taste profiles. That's why a lot of people drink Diet. I think it's like Diet Coke. So they just like the taste of it compared to the regular. Sleep. More room for energy drink. Slurp. Sleep paralysis demon can't touch me if I'm tongue deep in my fourth monster. For real. Oh my god. I mean, he's out of line, but he's not wrong. Although, technically, my autism wants to kick in and be like, that actually isn't how that works. But, we'll leave it be. Because eventually, the amount of adenosine in your brain would overtake enough of the receptors so that the caffeine can't bind to it to keep you awake. Try not to cut off your tongue. Oh. I'm gonna do circuit stuff with my friend and keep your stream up. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Or the hanging out and vibing. Either way, appreciate it nonetheless. Because that's what we're here for, is just to hang out and have a good time. Where is this guy? Oh, there they are. I was very lost for a second. Pain is the best way to stay awake. Feel tired? Punch yourself in the dick. Right to the balls! Jarvis, I'm gonna need you to punch this man in the balls. Keep him awake. Jarvis, engage with dick twisting. Hey, yo. A surprise CBT stream. Oops. Oh. I'm on the other... Yes, you are, in fact, on the other side. What's it like being beyond the bounds of reality? Oh god, you can't even return. Oh no. And it doesn't count you as being in... Oh no. Well, we'll drag you through. Don't believe me, I'll come. Can't get out. You got 5 seconds, that's fine. Brrr. All the portals, oh my god. Boo, survival, boo, boo. First time that's happened, Buckframe do be bugging. I wish they did something with Nova 2 and the rework. It's way too slow. Really? Okay. I'm a dunderhead when it comes to that kind of stuff. I know that one of her things makes things go fast, and one of her things makes it go slow. That's about the gist of what I know.
Sculptor tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rock just ate their house scrappers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rock give them back with a little code I've named Spew.
Forgot to update the Parazon I had to pull out. We should have an open... Let me... There you go. All good. All good. Well, I can get a rundown if you're interested. It's all good. But it being slow is not ideal. If it's too slow. Bro, I'm trying to watch your stream, but the internet in my room is so bad it crashes every few minutes. Honestly, a miracle that my PS5 could stay connected for hours on end. That is crazy, Blaze. I'm sorry it's disconnecting for you. That sucks. Do not feel obligated to stay if your internet is, like, absolutely taking a shit. I'm just happy you showed up and said hi. Be fair, Twitch is not optimized at all. You might have a better time actually watching on YouTube, Blaze. Unironically. Because over at Calidor, I think it's Calidor and the Cat, I do need to rebrand that to Calidor just straight because it's a bit of a mouthful. That might be better for you. I sure hope the coda doesn't spawn as I did not change my Parazon. Said I was about to get diddled by the sweatiest coda. Oh. Yeah, Twitch is... So, we were actually talking about this earlier in the stream. What a lot of people will do is that they'll pull up the pop-out chat for Twitch and then just watch on YouTube because the player is that significantly bad, comparatively. The difference between Twitch and YouTube bit rates will always make me want to scream. Yeah. It's a bit rough. Step. Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's why I tend to multi-stream. Give people an opportunity to go either which way. It's not like Twitch doesn't make money, just agree to corporation that they don't use, and they don't use their own platformer. That's the same way with YouTube too, unfortunately. Like, YouTube doesn't care a whole ton about their streaming. If they did, they would... If YouTube genuinely got their chat situated, outside of people not moving over, they would be in a good position to actually overtake Twitch, but they can't be bothered. YouTube is more responsive because people bomb their comment page. But then why don't they have chat integrations at this point? It's been years. No clue. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Because, like, there's a lot of things that they could do on their end to make their platform immensely better than Twitch. And they just don't. All the keyboard warriors go to Twitter anyways when they want to go rant. Yeah. But that's all platforms, though. Be keyboard warriors everywhere you go. Kind of wondering what's going on with that coda pair over there. They've been down for a while. I'm gonna laugh if it's mine and I just haven't poked it. Hold on, let me go check. Am I being the asshole here by just yapping with chat and not paying attention? No? Oh, nope, it's not mine. Oh, someone finally got it. Bugged? No, that's fair. Waiting on that toxic mire. Still waiting. Bugged. Good morning. Yes, no, good night would be me, but you could say good morning to everyone else. How are you doing this fine morning? Or evening, wherever you're at. Because it's like 2:30-ish where I'm at. Wait, can't you change the element of the coda weapon, the toxic mire? Once you get it 5 format in? 9:30 a.m. for me, just finished a night shift. Hey, congrats on getting done with a night shift. Oh my god. So many energy things. There's so many. Don't have toxin mire, you got magnetic. Yeah, but when you put 5 formas into that mire, you can change it to toxin from what I've heard from other people. Go Eleanor and get the coda thingy. Yeah. There's a thing that you can get from Eleanor that you can change it with. The amount of energy pills. We're pill maxing over here. Be Lavos in the world of energy pills. Can't even utilize it. I'll have a look. Yeah, take a look, man. Dude and or dudette. Pizza. So much pizza. Oh, thank God. Oh, hold on. Let me check my pairs on. I need to modify mine because we figured out what it was. It is 44, 15%, and 50%. Gotta wait 5 more levels to get the coda weapon. Big sad. Aw. Like, mastery rank levels? Because if that's the case, just build every Warframe that you possibly can. And that'll get you through pretty quickly. Do all of your junctions, and then whatever weapons you can get your hands on. Don't give a shit what you call me. You can even call me a breadstick if you want to. Well, now you're the official breadstick. Congratulations. I'm the same way. I had someone ask earlier. They're like, what are your pronouns? And I'm like, I don't care. I've got too many other things to worry about than that. It doesn't matter to me. Especially, you know, using a female model gets really confusing for people being like, oh, yes, I'm a cat. Utilize this as a female so that I can actually have tracking. Because playing video games with paws is hard. But that lore is way fucking confusing. So I get it. But I just don't care. I might or might not have an excuse for the amount of them, and every once in a while just wasting them out of Laura. That is all good. I am low. It's kind of slow, though. It is kind of slow. Call me a pot, just don't put me in the furnace. If I'm the breadstick, will be my dip. Hey, yo! Only if you don't mind me being cheesy. Many problems in life, and pronouns are not one of them. Yeah. I've got too much to worry about. I love cheese. Well, you're in the right place. Because my streams are basically a scuffed circus of nonsense. Salam's table cheese. The appropriate response. Yes, yes. Chat, do we fuck with craft singles? Abso-fucking-lutely. Well, it depends on the day. I'm gonna be real. There are days where I'm just like, I'm not about it. Depends on the day. If I'm being 100... Oh god, I've lost. I got lost. Oh, we've got a vault. Hold on. Me love, James May. I can't talk about that here. I don't know what you mean. Hold on, I have to take a look. Auto mod is auto modding. I don't understand the reference. Can't talk about that here. I don't understand what you mean. I am very confused. Who crafts singles? You just perma-change element whenever on the weapon. Yeah, you just have to chuck 5 formers into the weapon and you just whenever you want to change it. Which is fantastic, because the way it used to be was kind of a pain in the ass. Nuts. Yeah, no, it's a great quality of life thing, and they're going to be apparently extending that to the other Lich weapons as well at some point. Drone attacks. Entirely not relevant to the stream, so don't bring it up if you don't mind. Meanwhile, I farm 9 shields. All right. Exterminate, Scaldra. Okay. Jumping in. Yeah, there'll be times where I'm okay with talking about more serious subjects, but right now I'm just hanging out and vibing. And even then, I've got to figure out if that's even something that I want to even approach or not, which is probably on... If I was smart, it would be on the not side. Thanks to E for doing quality of life updates 5 years too late. Yeah, I know, right? And sure? Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you understanding. It's just a reason why I go home. Okay. Only place mine can spawn and now is Scaldra Survival. Wait, it changes where it can spawn? It's not just, like, constant? Oh, shit. Idea, if that's the case, I am super sorry. I have totally scuffed this. Because I thought it just resets every time. To be fair, comparing leashes on a release, it's much easier now. Crimes to my mom's kind of homeless. Before you couldn't even fuse them? Oh my god. Yeah, I was under the impression, genuinely, that, like, every time we ran through a circle of codas, they would just reset constantly. Mine didn't spawn, and when you parazon them, the locations reset. Fuck. Oh, I am super sorry. Oh, shit. Okay. That's my bad. For not having an understanding of how this works. We'll do Scaldra Survival immediately after this one, since we're already halfway through. My bad. Yeah, they decided to make Lich's Sisters and Tendonites go to Railjack because, you know, why not? I'm gonna be real, I appreciate that, and I love Railjack. I just wish they utilized it more and actually, you know, keep fiddling with the content. Once you stab it, the map spawn reset. Okay. Okay, now that I know, every time that we go through a mission, I'll check with everyone and see what's good to go in on. That's my bad, guys. I'm super duper sorry. I say as I stab again. Can someone explain what is scuff? Is I thinking about or something else? So what scuff is? It's a internet lingo term for things not working correctly or not working well. So like when a stream has like some technical issues or something like that, that's not supposed to work the way it's supposed to, we call it scuff. Like for example, in Warframe when Ark, when Ak got stuck behind the grate and he was bugged out of bounds, that is what we would call scuff because it's not working appropriately. Did you know you can equip Tranquillifer while in Titania and you can interact with the world? Don't need to exit Titania 4 anymore. You're welcome. Huh? Why would I need to Trank Rifle? And anywhere else? I'm very confused. Hold on, can I trank you? Can you get tranked? Hold on, you've got overshield. Let me try somebody who doesn't have overshield. Oh, well, you blew up. Oh, you have overshield. I don't know if that's working as intended. It's a bug. Yeah, once I got Equinox, I stopped using the Trank Rifle, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't touched it. Just Equinox 2 in win. Now, dude, you're not kidding me. Okay. So. Scaldra Scrub, right? Cool. Trank Rifle is a bug. You don't use it. You equip it to interact with objects while in Titania 4, like a hacking panel. Oh. My bad, Tech Rock Scrub. Are we going into Tech Rock Scrub or are we in Scaldra Scrub? We're in Hell Scrub.
Today, the patient is Holvania herself. She's choking on tech rocks.
Where are the enemies? This is Tech Rock.
Hell scrubbers to purge the rot.
Okay, so we need to pull out. We're going correct? Okay. As long as we're going correct. Oop, I spy that there's a vault. Air charge going out. Found it. Boop. Now to get back up. Open as a safe. Oh, open? This is a safe? There we go. Boop. Alright, I got my 6 million toxin damage now. Heavy slam. Meyer funny. Oh no!
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but
Let me go find this thing. There's got too many things on my
nothing you notice
map. Get the objective. What the hell? The enemy level is too low, so my loadout is simply obsolete slash slow. Yup, been there, done that. Oh, here's one. Boop. That up. I'm gonna get these things off the map because they are annoying me. Pop. My streamer bot is Omega borking. Whoop. Try the interact back with the trank. You could pick up the syndicate medallions with it too. Ooh, okay. Next syndicate medallion I find, I'll do that. Ooh. Which should be this one over here. Let's get our gun out. Whoop. So on that note, I asked about disruption as I personally like doing them, figure, and I was looking for people to do level cap to test run the new build. So level cap is a log investment. I'm not gonna lie. Can I shoot it? Huh? Did I do the thing right? I'm confused. Oh, I see. So when you have the trank gun out, you don't take energy. Hold on. Is that true? 192 to 191, 190, 86. Nope, we're still losing energy. Structure for people is about 2.5 hours. Can speedrun in an hour and a half, but I don't care as much. Yeah, that's a bit of an investment. I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit of a time investment. Plus, I definitely don't have a level cap worthy build. That's for sure. Sorry to disappoint. I just like farming for the things and getting the things. Big stretch. Whoa! Oh god! Couldn't level cap with anyone now with the new Loki augment? Yeah, that is true. Alright, I'm gonna force a 1.5-minute ad break so I can go pee. Literally me running and going and pee will take about that long. Been quite long since I last played Noah, so just try. No, you're all good. I just need to run to the bathroom. I've been drinking way too much water, but that's okay. Keeping hydrated is important. So I'll be right back. The screen will say 3 minutes. It won't be 3 minutes. Just a heads up to everyone else. Boop, 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 boop. Also, guys, oh, I guess you're on our ad break. Set up the next one. I don't know where we're going. Okay, I'm back. What mission does everyone have? I guess is now a question that I need to start asking. Because I've got capture, tech rot, exterminate, both, Scalda survival, and yeah, both exterminates, capture, and Scalda survival. What's everyone else got? Oh, let me catch up. Omni doesn't work on an Umbra mod. Interesting. Nick's my favorite frame. All for me? All? Okay, cool. I'll just have us do capture. Because I think I'm 2 stabs in, so I think I'm ahead of everyone else. Like 2 proper stabs. This is my favorite frame to do them with. Have the substitute over absorption so that even... So not even that old skill shield gate? Ooh, okay. Yep, Nyx is a beast with her rework. Been doing them even before the rework. Cool, cool. Put some lotion on my neck.
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen. The tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacytes. We will harvest its precious legacytes. Growth in the plant.
I didn't want to interact with the bike. Pet the cat. There we go. Saw a vid, some guy casually get 22 trillion stacked up in 4. What's your favorite frame? Saren. Saren by a long shot.
Precious feline.
Which is funny because I'm not using her at the moment. So I almost exclusively play Saren. Saren, Volt, and Titania are all really good that I enjoy. And Wukong is fantastic for utility. Equinox is good for rep grinding. I'm trying to think of what else do I use for utility frames. It's basically Volt, Wukong, and Equinox. And Titania for Void Floods, but you actually built Titania has been kind of fun. So I didn't realize that I had her built not properly, but at least good enough to suffice. So I've been playing her basically just today. Hero main here? Oh, you need to talk to Vagrant. He has Omega, like, big hair, which you probably have big arrows where as well. He does an ability, and it's just like the whole map. What about you? What's everyone's favorite frame? We could have that discussion. Perchance you're using percussion shots or more of an AoE kind of guy? Who, the hero or me? I've been doing a Rock the Dark Dagger build that gives her infinite shields, basically, as long as she's hitting something. And then that with spores is fun. Did I walk by the Legasite? Lavas? Okay. I'm a noob, but I like Ivara. Ivara is good. You can make Ivara super busted. Mine used to be a Titania main, but now I've got Sebagoth Prime. Sebagoth is fun. Step. Got both. Hell yeah. I love Frug. She is jellyfish in her prime form.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Oh, I was wondering where the music went. It's just low. Bump that up. Yeah, I've got to make the playlist on a different platform instead of YouTube. The audio levels are not where they need to be. Precision Intensity Thermal Summoner on 4 with Thermal Transfer, 450 blast. Oh my god. That's intense. That's level of buildcraft that I don't even know. But to give you an idea, I'll show profile. We'll go, what is it, equipment? 49% of my gameplay is as Saren. So, yeah. I like Saren. All right. I've got all. What's everyone else got? Oh, there's the a harrow. Hold on. Let me slot this in. Strong power, prime sure-footed, flow, augmented, arcane aegis. Okay. Overextend, blind rage, stretch, precision, intensify, redirection, continuity. Okay. That's a kind of not as difficult to get thing that I would expect. That shield though. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see you there. All right, what's everyone got available to them? So we're not everything except for Legasite, all again? Okay. Since they've got everything but a Legasite, we'll do 2 exterminates then. And we've got 10 minutes before a 1.5-minute ad break, so it's not a full 3-minute break. Because Twitch is dumb. See, how's my water doing? I think during that break, I'm going to run upstairs and fill my pitcher a little bit. Oh, is this the final? Oh, it is. I really wish Bugframe would fix Titania so that when I shoot her gun, the whole screen doesn't go orange. Because this is getting silly. I'm like struggling to see what's happening because everything goes orange. Okay, I will fix this for next stream, by the way. Where I'm not constantly having to change audio levels. I promise. I was supposed to make a Twitter today and I never got around to it. Or an X. I guess it's called now. Oops. I was also supposed to get Chatterino working correctly and it... Oops. Didn't get that done either. Got busy making stuff. And doing work. Reduce the particle / disable some sound effects options. Oh, the sound effects are fine. It's the fact the screen goes orange, so it might be a particle effect. I don't have that bug. Maybe it's a graphics bug. It might be. Sounds fine to me. Start worried about the music. That's because I keep changing the music. Like the audio levels, actually. Oop. I don't want this track though. Gore enabled, legacy color palettes. Hold on. Let's check. Let's get these enemies killed first, and then when I'm evacing, I'll focus on this. Oh, the slow. options, system, graphics, video. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, particles are already on low, so that stream doesn't get borked. Texture memory is high. Particle system quality is low. Maybe putting up the particle system quality might do it. Temporal anti-aliasing. Okay. Ah. Let's put it at medium and see what happens. Ooh. Get the big stretch in. Ever use this? Ooh. Secondary Frontier. I haven't. Does 3 times damage to Overguard. Okay. Get a drink in. Thank you for the hydrate. I think currently I have something else slotted in. Yeah, I have a Merciless in at the moment. We've got like 30% damage for 4 seconds, stacks up to 12 times. Sadly, I don't really know what that does. I just disabled everything to reduce lag, and I don't have it either. That, or just use black energy on titanium so it doesn't do anything. That might be it. The great overguard generator for a secondary to just get extra iframe. Okay. Yep, so in about 5 minutes, another minute and a half of ads will come out. We do that so that pre-rolls don't happen, just in case anyone's new. And usually I do take that as an opportunity to go like to the bathroom or refill water and stuff like that. We usually pause gameplay during, so nobody misses anything. Just a heads up. And I'll probably use that to refill my pitcher of water because it's kind of running low. I've been sucking down that water. Run Frontier on Mesa, she's basically immortal. Well, fair enough. It's like an extra shield gate with the Overguard. Ooh, okay. God, imagine you're just like going down the street and like a fucking wasp comes up to you and just blows you to bits. What a horrible way to go. Get decimated by Space Wasp. I'm gonna test it right now if I have the titanium bug. Go for it. It might just be a me problem. Which I'm not like struggling on the hardware situation. The reason I have the particle density so low is because if you stream Warframe with your particle density up, even if your computer can handle it, because the amount of information that has to get transferred, it turns the stream into bit like it's fucking slideshow. It is atrocious. You could do 2 green for 2 corrosive stats, 2 orange for extra hit chance on heat. Build a corrosive heat on Dex Prima. Run Fortifier and deal with Eximus. Then you got armor shredding, own Overguard melting. Okay. I'm Might have to look into that, because I have not built out Titania properly in the slightest. I think this might be mine. Yeah, big stab. Alright, and mine is maxed. We gotta get everyone else's maxed. I could go hard with it. Like I said, there's a little bit something in this game for everyone. Got the build crafters like yourself, power gamers, collectors. The story is actually pretty decent as well for those who like story. It's not like the best thing ever, but it is good. All right, what has everyone got? So my coda is ready to go. All? Okay. Oh, hold up. Hang tight for a minute and a half. We've got ads that are supposedly coming up. All 80%. What are you at, Ak? Okay, I have the bug with the orange too. I only noticed it just now. Okay, we have ads coming up for about a minute and a half. I will be right back during. Same, just one stab away. Cool. We'll run into the exterminate once we get back from ads. Sorry about that. Took a little extra because I had a bug invade my space and I had to go deal with that. Get the earbuds back in. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay. All right. Let's send it. What? Simping for life. Oh, goodness. I will open that not on stream. Oh, I'm curious to ask, because, so, my big thing, I will say, is I'm not big on getting gifts from people when it comes to Warframe, because I like the account to be, like, all self-earned. So I don't like people coming in and being like, well, streamer privilege, you know, you didn't have to earn the things you got, blah, 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 blah. So that is, I have no idea what you sent. I want to say thank you in advance, regardless of what it is. We'll take a peek at it maybe later. We'll see. You could disable gifts on settings. Okay, good to know. Streamer privilege. Yeah, I know. Because I've earned everything in the account at Legend 1, and we'll probably end up earning everything on the account by myself throughout Legend 5. And I've not purchased anything on the account outside of when they gave me like a 90 or 70% discount on Platinum. I picked up some Platinum because I was like, yeah, I've gotten 500 hours through the game. I'll toss you some doubloons. And I just used that for slots. So, in advance, thank you for whatever it was. Same just wants to say, I barely play Titania, though. Where am I going? It's just a skin. Okay. I will accept skins. That's entirely fine. You did not need to do that, by the way. We'll pop that open after. So you know that our DM in game explains a bit more in on the Titania thing? Oh, you did! It is in the chat. Hold on. Hold on, I'm so far away from the party now. Let me get situated and actually contribute, and then I'll take a look at it. So I'm not just being the hard streamer carry. Or the reverse, being carried. I don't believe in sending build frames / weapons. Good. To each their own, obviously, because some people, that's their jam. It's just not mine. Oh god, this one's off in Africa. Hold on. Oh wait, this is somebody else's. Okay. I know how it can destroy the entire gameplay. Mistakes have been made. Fair enough. At least you learned from them. I usually either play Volt Prime, or I play Wukong Prime, or I play by Santax. Santax is very good. Wukong is very good. Volt is very good. AMX, or Max for me. Very good, very good. So we've just got idea to get up. I gift alien butt plugs to Argon. Decoration. That is also very fair. Volt Prime. Volt is my preferred starter. Straight up. I think everyone should have at least a Volt in their kit. Because just having Speedy Volt is so useful. It's so useful. My Volt is a weapon buffer build. Even so, fellow decorator, I have not joined in that at the moment, but I'm glad that it is in the game. It is a good part of the game. My orbiter is kind of sad. You'll like, your nose will turn up when you see it. It's big sad. Play Shock Trooper. Yeah, I use Shock Trooper in my Saren build actually. I put Volts 2, I think it's Volts 2 on her. And then use Shock Trooper to buff her melee. So that is very good. Can I brag about my orbiter? Yeah, absolutely. After we kill Coda, we could actually go take a look at the orbiter. Orbiter. No, Volts 1 is a helmet? Okay, well, my brain doesn't work. You know what I'm trying to say, though. I do have Shock Trooper on my Saren, and I utilize that for her Rock the Dark Dagger build. Yay. Alright, ever use this secondary fortifier? Oh. Oh! My chat! Alright, idea. Set us up if you're not at max. Spent way too much time on it. If you're not maxed, idea, set up whatever mission that you have available to you for your stabs. Three Sarens to get a free corrosive. With 3 Sarens to get a free corrosive or what? I don't know what that means. 8 time damage to Xmas when max. Combat discipline deals self damage when you get kills. And this can proc Arcane Avenger. Run 1 blue shard for HP regen and then 2 green, 2 orange. Razor Wound bullets. Increases fire rate as well as movement speed. And Arcane Pistol will give you infinite ammo when landing headshot kills. Oh. I think I just got Razor Ring Blitz actually. Interesting. All but Tech Rock Extermination? Okay. What is Saren's third ability? To get free corrosive? Yes, that should get free corrosive. Ask other people who know what they're talking about. I just followed the build and do the thing. I press 1, 2, 3, it buffs my melee, and I bop things. Like I said, I'm not the person to ask when it comes to these kinds of things. Saren's 3 puts Toxin on. Okay. Razor Wing is fun. Personal recommendation to do like 150 to 900 strength. So if you go over, it tends to be too fast. Oh, okay. Saren 1 augment puts corrosive on you and allies. Ah, okay. So this ability gives me a toxin buff. Then Volt Shock Trooper gives me electricity and makes corrosive basically. So there's 1 augment, it's very good. Trolling if you don't use it in in-game content. It is very, very good. Also have that on the Saren build. Incorrect, they recently changed elemental buffs from abilities. You will now get 2 separate elements. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. So that it doesn't, like, mix and match now. Or mix in with them if you double buff. Yep, same with if you have a solo element on a weapon, but solo element on buff, they don't combine, they make melee influencers players very happy. Ooh, okay.
That's the last of them. Time to conclude.
Build I've seen for Volt over his child. Put Inara's skill and with augmented for his speed, the cats just spread scarf squirms. Like, sorry, I've seen that too. That seems like such a silly build. Yup, it's good. Yeah, Plague Cats, the build. Make sure to use mecha mods to straight spread status faster. Yeah, I know what that is. Not. All right, what are you at, idea? You know what melee influence users also like? Roar buff. The rat bastards. Yeah, they're like... Oh, okay. They're like avoiding you like the plague. Oh, okay. Interesting. That seems like it would spread a absolute butt ton of statuses via your companion. Whew. What are the part of those mecha mods? It's always good to see Tenno's enjoying the game. Yeah. How are you doing, 1 of 7? Hey, chat. Nowhere's in the chat. Where do you get the mecha mods? More mecha mods on, the larger the radius, lower cooldown, even more manifold bond. Ooh. Where get other chatters would like to know. I am just the funny cat piloting the woman for the stream. I don't know the things in the frames though. Oop, like I said, it's this way. Oop, maybe not. Oop, marker, hello? There we go. Mod sets are rewarded from completing batteries on Orb Valis. They also drop from corporate stretchers. You, Fortuna. Might as well just buy them. Man, I was telling people, they were like, how do you make platinum? I'm like, just farm anything in the game. That's all you need to do. If you farm anything in the game, there will be somebody who will buy it. I linked to Manifold Bond and Contagious Bond. Ooh. I think I have Manifold Bond and Contagious Bond on my stuff. Juices companions' abilities by 3 seconds. And this is the one that spreads. Yeah, I have Contagious Bond on my Durga, I think, right now. Pretty sure I have like duplex spawn Contagious Bond, and I might have Manifold Bond. We'll take a look. Did you get your stab? Should be set now unless coda was randoms. Oh, it was randoms. Fripp bozo. Alright, set it up idea. Also, hold on, before we go in. Boop. Thank you for the scan. I appreciate it. That will actually get used quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Also... So this is what I'm working with right now with Durga. Manifold, Duplex, Momentous, Restorative, and we've got Synth Deconstruct. Manifold can lower mecha effect? Really? Syndicate augments are the easiest to sell, but the Archon mods are good ones to sell too if you do the weekly car missions. Yup, Archon mods will sell. Oh, I didn't mean to X. Nope. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that either. I'm actually Papega. Hold on. I can't even spell either. It's a miracle I even get anything to work. A-K-W-I-R-A-C-K. Boom. There we go. Most competent streamer. Yeah, correct. Need primer regen, it's broken. I don't think I have it yet, is the thing. Okay. Idea, citizen. Figures. My bad. Like I said, scuff it is a part of the stream. So here's the thing about Durga. Uh-oh. He's never getting a prime. That's the thing. Ever. They'll never give him a prime. Ever, ever, ever. It's not ever gonna happen. From what I saw, you're not using it like the most important mod of the build. Reason why people use it at all? Maybe. Got an infectious laugh, by the way, peasant. Oh, that wasn't on purpose either. I know, I do have an infectious laugh. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate the compliment. I have Durga, but I like to use Shade more. Will mecha mods work on Shade as well? That is a chip question. So you are in the right place to ask that. Arc coil? Do I not have arc coil on? Just use Vulpifile for 5 head. Settle will zap up to 7 enemies within 10 meters, dealing 100 electricity. The 10% status chance. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Got a Discord? Discord. Bop. Bingo bango. Oh, it's survival. Okay. Can link belt if you want. Go for it. Oh, there is a vault. Yeah, the Discord is the only way that you're going to get a heads up on when I'm streaming. Because I have autoimmune problems. My body attacks my skin, and because your skin is your natural barrier to getting infections, I get sick all the time. And because my body's constantly recovering, I sleep a ridiculous amount of time. So my sleep schedule flips about every 2 weeks from nights to days. So the way that you will know that I'm streaming is that I set up things in the Discord. I set up alerts there. Because I cannot hold a schedule, unfortunately. Alright, I join. If you want some cheeky titania builds, DM me. Gotta sleep now. Have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night's rest and a good day tomorrow. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Oh man, I gotta upgrade my PC soon. Barely hitting 80 FPS in Oblivion Remaster in 1080p. The Oblivion Remaster, I've heard, is really, really rough on resources. Like, really rough. Like, thankfully, I'm kitted out where I'll be fine, but I've heard from a lot of people, basically, if you're not running, like, 30, 60, 40, 60 levels of stats, you're gonna struggle a bit. But have fun with it, even at lower frame rates, because I've only heard good things. I will probably look into actually playing it, since I've never played any Oblivion. So I think that'll be interesting for chat. As anybody who's watched my Elden Ring would know, I have a very unique way of playing open world games. I have like a 5800 X3D. That's fine. The 6900 XT, but I've noticed that they're starting to show their age. The 5800 X3D, the CPU should be fine. It's the graphics card that's probably bottlenecking you. That or your possibly RAM, but I would highly doubt it. Like, as long as you're running like 16 gigs, you should be more than fine. Because I think I'm running a 5800 X3D. It might be a Series 7, though. I don't know. I'd have to take a look. I know I'm running a 3090, though, because I got it specifically for being able to stream as well as eventually doing Blender and editing work at some point. 32 LMAO. 32? Oh, yeah, you've got plenty of RAM. You've got more RAM than your computer logistically knows what to do with. Yeah, is it a Series 5 or a Series 7 5800X 3D? Because Series 7 should be okay. Assuming I'm actually talking about the correct thing and not just talking out of my asshole. Or maybe the devs should optimize their games first. That's wishful thinking. The devs can barely price their games appropriately. Like, it's a miracle that Oblivion and Expedition 33 came out at $50. Quick Googling would put 6900 XT equivalent to like a 3080 Ti. Really? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. I might have problems running it then. Jesus.
Turns out it's not just house brothers coming out of the rot. There's some
That's fucking wild.
this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
I did. Did you get juked again?
You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Or did you get your stab in? I wasn't paying attention. I was busy yapping. Do you have some virus or something on your PC that's eating your performance?
Shoot that buildup off now.
We got 2 coda spawns, so death stab. Okay, good.
Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Got mine. Good. All right, off to space. Losing a guarantee would have been legendary, though. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm on Ancient Drivers. Rada. Rada, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I wonder why my computer's not working correctly. Haven't updated drivers. Oh. A bug frame, wouldn't be surprised. True. True and real. I lost the guarantee previously. Oh god. That's rough. Can't judge before AMD GPU drivers are legendary shit. That's fair. Joined in too late. Or, well, not as shit as NVIDIA's 50 series had been. Bro, I forgot the 50 series was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. That was... The pricing on that is so abysmally bad. It's sad. The weapon on Durga I recommend is Hellstrom with it as well. Also have Blast if I remember correctly. Yeah, the weapon I'm using right now is a Verglass for protective means. So not only does the Verglass do a shit ton of damage, but also freezes everything around you. So basically nothing can really kill you for the most part, as long as it's doing its thing. At least that's the intent behind that build from the person that I got it from, the YouTube Vidya. Whoop. Where's this other node? Going Sentinels, you mostly rely on Guardian for surviving, and I usually try to get them as a primer for aptitude. Okay. Funny words, Magic Man. Oh my god. Oh goodness.
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime.
Ah.
Good bench pressing, babe. Easy. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill. There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
What happened to my music? Oh, it's just fucking low. Oop. Whoop. Wasn't moving enough. Okay, so I'm hitting 50 FPS on ultra settings without FSR, 70 on FSR quality, and like... Maybe make sure this is mine. Okay, it is mine. And we were not standing around like dunderheads because I'm like, oh, I wonder who we're waiting on. Vanquish. 70 on FSR quality and like 80 to 90 on FSR performance preset while standing out on open world. Okay. First one is always the host. Oh. Not gonna lie, starting to get a little worried that I'm gonna struggle to run it. We'll see how it goes. Odds are, if I wait long enough, there will be an optimization patch sent out by the modding community that I can utilize. Like, within a month. Which, it would be smart for me to wait until after everyone's played it at least a bit to start streaming it. That way the people who want to play it have played it, and then the people that are super, like, big have already gotten through it. Because then there'll be enough attention at the game so that the modding community will actually get that done. Back from working. Welcome back. Whoop, fuck. He goes the same order as the people with numbers. Okay. It'll be Alex next. For sure, unofficial patches are always king shit when they drop. And because this is so popular, I fully expect us to get one relatively quickly. Oh, hey, there's one out already. Wouldn't you know? I'm done doing Steel Path to Fury for now. And down the joint if you're continuing, for sure. We do have an extra slot. I may do one more, and then I might start winding down for the night. Because I am still on the sick side of things, so I should probably try to force myself to get a little bit more rest than I would normally. Yeah, we'll all be getting fresh ones after we get this one, so you'll be right out as rain coming in. I'll pass on the next one. Doing 1 week is more than enough for me. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for stopping by, though. Thank you for helping out. And yeah, honestly, the most important thing, thanks for coming and just vibing. Like, the big reason, one of the big reasons why I do this is just to hang out with people and have a good time. Really appreciate you all stopping by. Because, like, nope. Let me actually focus before I start yapping. So, like, my big thing is that I enjoy hanging out with people and vibing and whatnot. And the other thing is that when things were really hard for me, I had, like, videos and stuff like that that I could go to. So I kind of want to give that back to the world because that helped me through a lot of stuff. And just be a place to vibe and stuff like that. And I'm not, like, all positivity all the time kind of person. So I will talk about heavier things when they come up and stuff like that. Because that's just how the world kind of works, in my opinion. And we'll see if that trend continues to stay. But I kind of want to give back to the world in that kind of way, you know? I already got a coda lich that needs to be deaded, so I'm prepared. Gonna get a sister later. Do you, like, as in you have to go kill the coda, or you have to, like, do the antivirus on it? Like, get it to 100%. I haven't even touched Sisters' content, I'm not gonna lie. And I really should. I have to do the antivirus. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And away we go. Brrr.
Or done. Moving on.
Darker primer build. Oop. Need to beat our relay. A little text on the right that says if getting hit 3 times makes you take double damage, maybe don't get hit. Ooh. That's crazy. What's your opinion on the song from the online crew, Party of Your Lifetime? Not my jam. I'm not gonna lie. But I respect it for what it is. I'm not gonna say it's bad or anything. It's just not my thing. I was not particularly big into the boy bands ever from the past. What about you? What do you think of them? Oh, Dirk private build. I want to click this. Boop. Interesting. Important note about this build. I think the build went away when... did it go away? When we disbanded it, it went away. Oh. Art coil have to be on the top left slot? Why specifically the top left? Love the song played on loop sometime. Good, I'm glad you enjoy it. Why does Art Coil have to be in top left? Also, I do have Art Coil on my Durga. It's just in the top right. Oh, because of the status. Okay, I guess that would make sense. There's an order in which the companions execute their abilities. Top left having priority. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh. So basic, the way basic it basically any rod work. Okay, okay. All right, me and Idea are gonna go pick up a new coda. And then we'll start doing disinfection. Oh, the marks start working top row from left to right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. It's fun talking to you. Have a great stream, friend. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. It's been nice meeting you, and I hope you have a good time. It's been fun. Can brag about Orbiter. Oh, right. Hold on. Oh. Can we... Do we have to, like... do we have to join your thing, the Orbiter? I did say that I would do this for them earlier, so hold on. How do we do this? Oh, you invited us. Okay. Poor connection. Are you sure you want to join? Yeah. Oh. Re-invite. Hold on. Idea, go ahead and get your I have to be host. Okay, go ahead and re-invite me. And then Idea, go ahead and get your next coda while we do this. Yes. Oh! Fuck, I keep pressing buttons. Invite me again, I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to have pop-up Orbiter immediately as I was trying to get out of the menus. Oh. Direction to immediate death. Just cake on the front. Okay. Get the little rabbit piloting. Oh, that's adorable. Floof. Washer machines. Okay. More floof. Are we doing calls again or not? We are. They wanted to show me their orbiter before they headed off. So we're going to take a look at our order real quick. You've got a whole crew of floofs. My goodness. I zoned out and awoke to this. Yep. Hold on. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, you got a bird? Oh, you've done a really fucking good job. Oh my goodness. Got a little desk areas and everything. Cool, cool too. Yeah, we're just taking a second because they wanted to show off their thing. So many drones. I'm not gonna lie, all the little flares, extra flares to everything is really cool. Job list. Hand. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I think oh, what the hell? Oh, I see. You use the flooring to partition up everything. Okay. But cool nonetheless. Cool is correct. All the citrine crystals on the background of all the flowers. Okay. We just have a shrine and or bedroom. Okay, okay. All of your follower floofs in attendance. All right, all right. A little tea room. Okay, okay. I just look right a little riding an orbiter. Oh, that truck is really cute. The little mini truck. Just Eleanor in the background. Figurine room. Oh, this is actually really good. You've done such a good job with this. Don't be afraid. Wave Rider. Yeah, you've done a really good job with this. Yeah, I've not even touched the decorating side of things. I like how there's just posters and stuff everywhere. I wonder what's on this side. Motorcycle. Okay. All right. The ember ass just everywhere. Very, very nice. You've done a fantastic job with this. Also, some outside started working on. Okay, hold on. Let me go back outside. Parvos Granum in shambles. Can you actually place things out here? So I thought this was blocked off for the longest time. Oh, hey, okay, hold on. I didn't know you could decorate out here. I'm not gonna lie. Got like a telescope or ray gun. Oh! What the fuck? Hold on! Hold on! How? How? How did you get that up there? That's wild. Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting. Not gonna lie. Out of bounds placement. Oh my god. Is there anything in this way? No. Maybe? Not quite. You've done a fantastic job. This is really cool. Skybox. Well, that was very cool. I should probably not hold up the gang. And I want to say thank you for joining. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for the gift. Thanks for hanging out. And I am going to go meet up with the gang so we can get going back on more codas. I'm going to skip this song too while we're at it. Actually, we're going to change playlist. Oh, let's not exit game. Yeah, that was really cool. That is massively impressive, the level of builds that you can do. Like, my goodness. Okay, let me get a coda real quick. Then I'll link back up with everyone else. You did a fantastic job with that arc. That's crazy good. Sad was waiting for you to press that exit the game. I almost did, I'm not gonna lie. I was very close to goofing that.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, you'll clock you and start a countdown.
Oh, hold on, I drop it when I go in the forum, don't I? Yes, I do. Boom. And we're out. Oh, I finally got a packet. I've never had a packet. Okay, cool. Let's get the gang back together. Do a real quick capture. Oh shit, hold on. Quick. There we go. Do a real quick capture before ads, and then when ads come up, for anybody who's new, we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour for Twitch side so that they don't get hit with pre-rolls whenever they jump into the stream. During which I usually run to the bathroom or grab a snack or hydrate, stuff like that. And we usually pause gameplay during that so that nobody misses anything. So that will be coming up in about 3 minutes. You wouldn't believe how many times I've got people with it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not surprised. I almost did it myself. And assuming we can get... I'm gonna snooze the ads. We'll still run them. We'll just snooze them real quick. The way I can get the vault. Oh, was this 120? Where's the other one? There it is.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
Okay, vault is open.
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Oh, that's right. I need to add Pinkman. The playlist. I forgot about that.
Now, if you have it in you, ask Kalinos to find the next Legacy. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
With every Legacy we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go?
All right, and now that we're extracting, we're gonna go ahead and run those ads, and then we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. My earbuds back in. Oh. Okay. All right, we should be good and back. Close to being good and back. Okay, there we go. Guess gonna go back to farming platinum, the never-ending cycle. True, true. All right, what who got a? Did anyone get a stab on that one? Actually, hold on. I guess it doesn't matter because we just had the one. So we'll go into exterminates next. I'm in general voice? Okay, cool. I'll pull you in. Whoop! Hello, hello, hello. What you doing today? We are, farming up coda weapons. Or coda liches. I haven't really bought a whole ton of the weapons yet, but we're just farming coda liches at the moment. How about you? What you been up to today, sad chipmunks? We're just vibing out as we do it, hanging out, having a good time. Got people over in YouTube, people over in Twitch, which, let me check and make sure that YouTube is getting the Twitch. Yes, they are. Good. Ooh, nice. Been loving the Sporthix. I haven't had a chance to pick up any of them yet. Because I got, like, Omega burnt out on the game as 1999 was coming out. Barely touched any of the 1999 content, and so it's been interesting taking a look at the Lich system now, which is much better than it used to be, at least from the looks of it. And I haven't picked up any of the weapons. So I'm excited to see what they do. Because I like to collect all the things. So I'll eventually pick up all of them. Plus the whole, you can change the element on them is so fucking nice. Where is this guy? Actually, now is the best time, because the beginning of 1999 was lacking of weapons, just 2 in the Warframe, but now after Encore update, they added way more stuff, which I think is great. Yeah! No, I peeked into 1999 just long enough to do the story, and I was like, yep, I'll come back later.
I just realized that I was a dum-dum and had my mic muted the entire time. Hello.
You are entirely fine. I've done that on stream before. Most professional streamer ever, TM.
In hindsight, I don't know why I'm hunting for these coda liches, because I have to wait 5 freaking levels to even use their weapons, but here I
Yeah,
am.
you'll have the resources to buy the weapons when you get there, though. It's not like wasted time or anything. You'll just be a little bit ahead of the game.
Is 1999 not like a limited event or something? That's what I
No.
was worried about.
Nope.
Oh, alright then.
It's about as limited as Deimos. Or Cetus. Oh, rip.
In that case, more liches for me.
Exactly. Kinda sucks it didn't all drop at once, but I'm glad they took time to polish the new Lich system. Yeah. So much easier and simpler. Yeah, and apparently they're going to be extending that to the other Liches as well, as far as, like, the... whenever you put 5 in, you can then shift it.
Now come on home.
Oh, I would absolutely love that.
Yeah, that's the rumor that I've heard.
Because I want to change the progenitor on my Cyclone right now. I have it on heat and I want to change it to cold.
Okay, and then I think we'll do the other exterminate. Because I think we're still in cycle. And then after that, we'll start taking surveys for everyone to see where everyone's at. Oh, hold on. I've got to modify my Parazon.
Yeah, so do I, because mine also showed up that one.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. Great live this Sisters of Pain. It takes forever. If you're unlucky, yeah. Boring sound effect in the soundtrack. Oh, boing. Yep, this is Rayman Legend. Or no, this is Rayman Origin OST. Good stuff. Great game too. Highly recommend. Oh, I will say, I'm not sure if we mentioned it while you were around, Marina, but you can put 3 of the antiviruses in one Parazon. That way you get 3 chances with 1 stab.
Oh yeah, I've been using that strategy before.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Speaking of the antivirus mods, I need to be very lucky right now because I just realized I'm missing one of the antivirus mods.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That would be awful.
Well, goodbye, sir. Just blasted into freaking nothing.
Deceased. We sent him into the next week.
I just fired my Czar once. I didn't even know I was hitting something, and all of a sudden, gone.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You won't crack that cache. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Ooh, hello, Cash. See if we can get this one. There we go. I got the last one. Nice.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys. There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. Hate Skuldra.
This feels like it's taking forever. This is odd.
I think it's because they're more spread out than usual. Oh, hello. Might be.
Why am I so slow?
Do you happen to be carrying any dumbbells?
I hope not. Because that would be news to me. Just take self-inventory and you just find that there's dumbbells attached somewhere on your body. Like, hey, how did this get here? There we go. Good night.
I never asked for exercise. You're weighing me down. Get out of here.
Whoop.
Ooh, I think these are mine. Oh god.
Good. I think everyone got a stab in. Well, not this round, but just recently.
Well, so far the 6 that I've tried haven't worked. Like, I got one more, and if it's not that one, I am in trouble.
That would be very unfortunate. All right, what is available to everyone? Actually, I've only got 2 available to me. And it's 2 that we haven't done, so we do have to unfortunately do a survival. Rip.
Yay, time to sit around camping for 5 hours. 5 hours, sorry. Imagine it was 5 hours instead of 5 minutes. No one would be doing survival.
Sorry, was blowing my nose. All right, chat, time to lock in for 5-hour survival. Unbeknownst to you, I placed 2 10K double dumbbells in your inventory. No! It all makes sense. Why is one wing larger than the other? I just noticed this. What?
She's a little special.
Hmm.
She's a special fairy. Ha ha ha.
Has it always been like that? Have I just not... I could swear that it's not always been like that.
Hey, be on the lookout for Sporex charges. Every little bit counts.
You wing shaming? I might be. It's a big thing is I kind of want the right one to be kind of as cool as the left one, because the left one's cool as shit. Like, I could swear she's not all been asymmetrical this entire time.
You want the right one to be just as good as the left one.
Oh, yes.
That's what she said.
Sure? Might be too EP for this joke, I'm not gonna lie. Big step? Yeah, let's go!
I think you might be a little bit too EP for it. I take it back.
That's okay, though. I almost forgot that I made myself chili earlier, and I have chili waiting for me after stream. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Pascala. Oh, God.
Ah, yes, the past you taking care of you whenever future you can't.
No, future you absolutely can take care of past. Wait, hold on. The future you can take care me can take care of present me, but future me can't affect past me. So sometimes future me needs to rely on past me to help with present me. It's a collective effort.
All I heard was mind-breaking information.
I'm sitting here shooting our Wukong as if it's gonna fall over dead. Oops.
What is that? I've never seen that Warframe before. You're being infected by tech rat. Get out of here. Actually, not gonna lie, that would be a cool concept if the tech rat could actually infect a Warframe at a time.
That would be interesting, but it would also break a lot of the fucking lore that's out right now.
Eh, fair enough.
Because technically, the Warframes are, in a sense, a part of the tech rot, kind of. They're very similar in their molecular makeup, from what I understand, or cellular makeup. Wish there was a button to insta-kill Wukong. Oh no! What did Wukong do to you?
Everything.
Oh, finally we can get out of here. Where am I going? Game. Help. My marker is leading me astray.
Wukong is the closest thing we're ever gonna get to beating up Goku, and I want to beat up Goku every single chance I can get. Overconfident little kid.
Picking on Goku. How could you? Picking on Goku. God, you know what I want now? All of a sudden, instead of chili, I want soup. But there's no soup places open at 4 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. think that's what I'll get tomorrow. When I wake up is soup.
Gonna get that good vegetable soup, chicken noodle soup. What you planning?
Either baked potato or a broccoli cheese.
Hmm.
All right, what is available to everyone? I have a full refresh on mine. Infestation is evolved tech rot, and warframes are controlled infestation. So kind of tech rot 2.75 and being corrupted by your previous version. It's kind of cringe. Rip. That would be kind of cringe. So what's everyone have available for them as far as having your things pop up?
I think I only have the last survival mission, the Skuldrum survival.
Okay. And when you look at your computer, that's the only one that's lit up?
Yep.
Okay. So we do have to do that, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. I need to Parazon real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, my wings not. My wings are symmetrical now. What the fuck? Why was it so cool last mission? Hold on. Oh, no, it's when I go tiny mode. My wings get different. Interesting. Order some food, then use the Chloride sleep to flip my sleep schedule. Okay. What food did you order, Rada? So I can live vicariously through your food because nothing is open around me. Big set.
Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
You gotta know why your wings are different? Oh? This is the farthest I've seen the lock away from the vault. Boom. Up.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna shuffle this again. Oop. Idea got a stab in. Good, good. Schnitzel cordon bleu and potato wedges? Oh, so good. Can you share?
But
I want some. Oh.
I got a serious problem.
What's that?
It's the one antivirus mod that I don't have.
Oh no. That is unfortunate. Maybe I've got a spare. I'll see if I have a spare. It's basically breaded meat pocket that's filled with ham and cheese. God, I love Corfo. Is it like a... Ah. There's a weapon. I'm glad you could do it. So, breaded meat pocket filled with ham and cheese sounds great.
I might just be a very bland person, but I really don't see the charm. Like,
In what?
the whatever heck food it was you listed off, I can't even remember.
The schnitzel cordon bleu and potato wedges.
Yeah, I don't see the charm myself.
Yeah,
More power
teach their
to you
own.
for liking it.
That's all good.
I just have very bland taste buds apparently.
Yeah. I have my own eccentricities that are rather boring. Like how I put mayonnaise on chicken sandwiches and everyone dies.
Eh.
Exactly. Specifically fried chicken sandwiches.
You don't want to know how close I was to questioning your sanity.
You should question my sanity at all times. I don't know why you're not. I'm kind of disappointed that you're not, actually. It makes me question your sanity, in fact. There are consequences to hate crimes against food. No! Oh, no. I don't know. McChicken is pretty much just fried chicken sandwich and has mayo in it. Yep. That's basically a McChicken. And everyone I talk to is like, oh, why would you eat a McChicken like that? I'm like, bruh. Of course, I don't McChicken a whole ton because there's no telling what you're actually getting with a McChicken in America. It's probably like 80% sawdust. But like when I went to Chick-fil-A today and I got a chicken sandwich and I just mayonnaise. Boom. All right, let me know what mod it is that you're missing, and I'll take a look at seeing if I have a extra.
Okay.
When
When the heck did I get primary acuity? Okay.
You missed an explanation to the asymmetrical being. I did. Melee gets put on the wings. Oh! Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Worm away, that's the one I don't have.
Keep clean, drive duster, right, digital buster, say trophy tracker. Right. I have a 1 spare that I can toss ya.
Okay.
I might not last until we get our lich. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to fade. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arctic Storm. Much appreciated. Hope you've been having a good time. It doesn't. You don't need to give me anything worth a damn. You give me a bronze one. Don't give me a gold.
I have like 6 of these. This is nothing to me.
Okay. You cheated me out of an ammo drum. Let's see. Can I access? Nope. I don't know how to access 1999 from here. From the dojo.
Sadly, I don't think you can.
Oh, rip bozo. Sounds like you need a 4th monster. I haven't even had the first. Oh god. I went and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grab a soda for stream. That way I could stay awake. And I grabbed a soda from like a local gas station, and I grabbed 2 of them, mind you. Both of them were flat.
Oh no.
I was not pleased. So I only had 1 of them. I was like, well, I don't want to toss it out, but... Alright, what does everyone have available to them?
Why am I stuck in a loading screen right now?
I don't know.
Warframe, what the frick are you doing?
What is a flat soda? A flat soda is when... You know how soda normally has carbonation in it? So when it has all of the carbonation has already come out of the soda, and it's just like syrup water at that point, we call it flat in America. Like, you know how you have flat tire has no air in it? Flat soda has no carbonation in it. Oh, decarbonate. Yeah.
Basically, whenever all the bubbles in the soda go bye-bye. Explained like a 5-year-old.
Alright, what does everyone have access to?
Everything.
What about you, Idea? Cool. Ba-ba-ba.
Imagine there's some kind of secret freaking antivirus mod that we don't know about yet, and somehow mileage has it.
Rip Bozo.
That'd be some kind of freaking plot twist.
Unfortunate luck. Big missed opportunity to have like one of the antiviruses be like a misspell of Norton. Actually, they should have one of the codas named as Norton. That's a big missed opportunity, actually. That program is basically a virus on your fucking computer.
They should have named one of the antiviruses McAfee or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because at least that's an actual antivirus.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's invisible.
legit-
That's why. Okay.
He legit tried to disappear.
I was very confused for a second.
Oh yeah, I was right along there with you. Like, where the frick did he go?
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or ask Kalinos to find the next legacy. Remember, the tech lot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. I can see it. All that was taken from Albania and the people.
Alright, I would be real. I don't think I could hold out for very much longer. I think I might call it here.
And again, tech rots.
Don't mean to call it early,
Find me.
but the exhaustion is starting to hit. I need to make sure to eat before I pass the fuck out.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining. Sorry that you joined at the very tail end.
Oh no, it's completely fine. We still had fun.
Yeah. Yeah, you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for everyone who's joined. It's been an absolute blast as usual hanging out with everyone. I'm just very pleased that everyone showed up and hung out and had a good time. And I will catch you all later. I might raid into someone. Let's see. Or raid into a random.
I'm gonna go poof now.
Have a good one. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. Smell you later. Let's take a look. Let's go same category. Oh, there's... I don't know this person. I don't know how they are. However, I think I gotta send you guys this person's way. Gonna yeet you guys this way. Be nice, be good, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you all for joining, and I'll catch you all later, assuming that it lets me raid. Oh, goodness. God, I am so ready for that chili. Oh, my God. It's gonna be great. I will catch you all tomorrow. We will be doing Elden Ring tomorrow. So, for anybody who's interested in that, that will be the plan. We'll do some more Onion Ring and the absolute shit show that is me playing that game. Alright, you all have a wonderful day. I will catch you all tomorrow. Later! Make sure the raid goes up. There we go. And push it up.